Wasn't expecting that, but we'll take it. Okay. Cool. 12/29, 2025. We're here. We're live. We are late. I'll say that. What's up, Phoenix? Yes, you were the first one here. Congratulations. You probably even beat me here because I'm late. Alex, yup. What's up, buddy? Don't need that anymore. Random receipt. Nah. What's up, all? How we doing on this Monday evening? Thanks. How am I late if I hosted it? The fact that I was planning on being here at 8:30 and then we're here now. That is how I was late. Okay. Listen to that. Can mark that off. Miss Tiara, Brody, how are you doing? You're doing well. Miss Tiara, I'm doing good now. Beginning of the day was a little rough, but hey, we got through it. And then I just got out of dinner with the family and some of the extended family that's in town for the holidays. So we all went out to a nice dinner, and hey, it was a very good time. So now we're here. Phoenix, you fear you have to control yourself so you won't say crazy things for me. Phoenix, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by say crazy things for me? Miss Tiara, oh nice. Yeah. It was quite nice, Miss Tiara. How has your day been? And now I've just apparently acquired a paper cut. So not fun. Farhad, sorry you're late. Farhad, you're good, bro. I started late. You're fine. Jim, I will keep that answer to myself, sir. Because it doesn't matter. It's like how you say out of pocket things in your life, I would get agitated. Phoenix, if you think I'm actually getting agitated, then you're wrong. But if I get to that point, I'll let you know. But nah, you're fine. Miss Cherry, your day's been okay? Well, what's been going on? Or has it just been one of those days where you're just like, today was just a day. And that's it. 'Cause sometimes those days happen. I had one of those days, I think like 2 or 3 days ago. Privado, welcome back. How are you? How we doing? Phoenix, you had said something that I weren't having and you felt bad. What did you say, Phoenix? Yeah, it was just one of those days. Yeah, I get that. One of those days, they happen. But hey, as the name implies, it's just one of those days. That doesn't mean you have to stay like it or stay with it forever. Nah, we don't need to know that. Privado, New Year. Ah, thank you, Privado. Yes, the New Year is almost here. It'll be quite interesting to see what happens in 2026. pilot. Cool. Taryn, what's up? Phoenix, you called me a Victorian child that had a bad immune system that could die from someone sneezing on them. Phoenix, I think I remember you saying that, but in all honesty, I don't think I even remembered, or I don't even think I thought about that. Like, I I do not remember that. I remember it happening, but I don't remember anything else. But no, you're fine. Layla has probably called me worse, so you're fine, Phoenix. Lorenzo, what's up? How we doing? Taryn, you still questioning life, Brody? Always, Taryn. I don't think that's ever gonna end. Ding? No, you cannot. Luke, what am I watching on the laptop? I'm watching the chat, Luke. This way I can actually see it. Bravado in 2026. We hope all the Earth conflicts stop. Peace and love for everybody. I like that bravado. Hopefully it happens. Vince, welcome back. It's the man, it's the myth, it's the legend, B. Rhodey. What's up, Vince? How we doing? Thank you for the introduction. Tony, what's up, buddy? How are you? Makes you feel like I would be. Why? Why? Why would you feel like I'm like that in real life, Phoenix? What you talking about? Felipe, I don't know what that means. Mohammed, I don't know what you mean by do I do weddings, or I don't know what that would entail. Terrence, sorry to break it to you, Pravana, never end, but it'll get worse. Interesting take. Vince, half of Brody's body is just a ThinkPad laptop. I guess I'm just really turning into a robot then, Vince. Like people have been saying all my life that I am part robot. This is just apparently proving it. Because half my body is a Lenovo ThinkPad laptop. Anime Man, konnichiwa. One. Ato. Anime Man, konnichiwa. And then I don't remember the katakana that you're using, so I'm sorry, but I don't know what you said later. Blake, hello, how are you? You want to attend this game tonight? You want to attend this game tonight? Well, Blake, I hope you get to attend. Phoenix, I'm a yonder for someone that has work or a customer that comes in frequently. No, not really. I would say that is quite false. And toe. Go. Ooh, ThinkPad jump scare. Yep. Just a ThinkPad. Don't worry. Lewis, I look like a tech bro. It's a good look. Lewis, I don't know what that means, but I am not, sir. And then greetings from Turkey to the 911 Police Department. Okay. Ivana, any project for next year? Tell us. Nothing really too big right now, Privado, that I'm aware of. I don't really have a giant project I'm like, this is going to take me all year to do, but I don't have anything huge planned at the moment, personally. Phoenix, what does that even mean? I'm confuzzled. Man, you are Turkish, you are honest, you are hardworking, okay. You wish you were English? Why? Vince, Brody's an MRT worth pursuing. You string your rackets and some friends on your USTA team. I mean, MRT is worth pursuing if, well, if Vince, if you're only stringing your racket and you're only stringing for your USTA friends, then you probably don't need it. I think you would be fine. If you really wanted to get a certification, you technically could do like you the MRT is like the top one for here in the US besides the GSRSA certifications for tour level stringers. But if you don't want to commit the time to studying and stringing as much as you have to, doing the grommets, the build up, stringing within the time frame, as well as doing all the studying to take the actual test, then I would probably just like skip out on it. Wait a minute, is there snow there? It is. Yes, it is snowing where I am at, Anime Man. It just started snowing again today. Vince, yeah, what's below an MRT then? But you know how to do grounds and heat sleeve on the grip as well. Okay, so Vince, below an MRT, I think it is a. There's two below an MRT. One of them is the PRA, which is a professional racket advisor, which is majorly just like racket technologies and everything. So, really, it's just if you're working in a store, that's usually the one you would want to get just because you're working with people that are looking more and more into rackets themselves. So, you'd learn all the technologies and everything like that. But besides that, I'm looking it up to make sure I'm correct in what the other one is. I want to say it's called the CS, which is just certified stringer. Let me see. Yeah, it's just called the CS, the certified stringer. That one is basically just is majorly just focused on the um is majorly just focused on stringing itself, not as much of the racket technologies and anything. So if you wanted to get a certification, that's probably the one I would say to look at from the USRSA. That is those are probably the ones I would I would say would be worth looking into if you don't want to commit the full time to the MRT. Mark Owenchi, it's Jason Bourne. That's crazy. Where? Steve, I have no clue who that is, so I don't know what you're saying. Janito, what's up? How are you doing? Vince, cool man, you're gonna look into it? Yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good, Vince. Let me know if you decide to do it or not. Roma, hello? Steve, I think I'm good. I've gone this far without seeing Breaking Bad. I don't think I need to see it. I don't think I need to see it. Hmm. That makes sense. Steve, enjoy the like, bro. What you talking about? Vince, real talk, you learn to string just by watching YouTube videos, man. I mean, Vince, we have a guy at our store. That's exactly how he learned how to do it. You can learn so much on YouTube. It is insane how much you can actually do if you're willing to put in the time and the effort to learn it. You can do almost anything for free, which is the craziest thing. But yeah, stringing wise, you could probably do everything learn everything you need to know from YouTube, honestly. William, what's up, buddy? How are you? Farhad, in 2025, you need to be over 16 to use your account. You were forced to let YouTube scan your government ID when you were 12? Hold on, Farhad. When was that a thing? Like, why did they make you do that? Simon, I don't know what that is, so no. Jack, what's up? How we doing? Obscure, welcome back. What up, drop stealing cool glasses, Bosnian guy? You are drunk again for you are an alcoholic. God bless. All right. Well, obscure reference. Thanks for coming back to another stream. I appreciate it. Bravado, what does that even mean? I look like a lit Mediterranean boy, South French, Italian? I don't know what that means, but are you saying I look Italian? Farhad, December 10th? What does that mean, Simon? Farhad, only in Malaysia, UK, and Australia? Interesting. No way, it's Simon Bird. I don't know who that is. Should I know who that is, Taryn? Haven't seen that dude in years. Taryn, should I know who that is? Because I don't know who that is. Of course I don't. Okay, so it is someone probably from a movie. Yep, there it is. Someone probably from a movie I've never seen that people would call me crazy for not having seen. Okay, cool. I'm up to speed now. Ah. Short. Okay, trying to fit in. Yeah, what's the movie? Jared, what's up, bro? How you doing? Ricky? Of course. Funk movie, don't know it either. Taryn, you don't know the movie, but you know the character. Vince, why is Die Hard considered a Christmas movie? I think it is because it takes place during Christmas. That's it. That's my assumption. I've never seen Die Hard. It's my brother. It's one of my brother's favorite movie, but I've never seen it. Vince, you prefer Godfather and Godfather 2. Nice. Very nice. Boy, do I have family in Arizona? I do not. The only family I have outside of where I typically live is um, Texas. I know of. Funky Jared, you may have seen the movie but don't remember the name. You've seen a lot of movies. Gotcha. Janita, where's Ben and Tim? We know where Layla is. That's crazy, dude. I don't know where Ben and Tim are. They'll probably show up. We'll see. Jim. Taryn, you've seen the movie when you were a kid. Nice. Jared, have I ever seen The Boy in the Striped Pajamas? I think I have. I feel like they had us watch that before we went to the World War II memoriam or something. But I don't remember everything that happens in it. I just know about it. Terry, yeah, that was sad. Liking and Frank. Vince. Brody, I better find an indoor facility in AZ for tennis. Bro, probably. Or I'm just going to be sweating lakes. I'm going to be sweating more than the Great Lakes have water in them in my clothes if I don't. Chucky, no. Boy, I'm not. I don't know who Ricky is. Tell me about yourself. Like, what do you want to achieve in your life, especially from YouTube? If yes, then what do you think your niche would be in your channel? What do you think about Dogecoin? Uh, I've never touched Dogecoin. I know nothing about it besides it's one of the meme coins. That's about it. Um, what do I want to achieve in life? I just want to maximize everything, dude. Like, let's see how far I can push this life. I only get one, might as well. What do I think my niche would be in my channel? Tennis. That is my niche. Mr. Khan. That is what I would say. Darren, you spend all your days watching movies and TV too, Jared. Okay. Reformist. Hello, love your glasses. Thank you. I appreciate it. Gene says Toad Twins a flop. Okay. Taryn, you think you remember them because you would watch them over and over and over and over again. Nice. Here, a lot of schools did lessons on it. Your wife watched it in middle school. Gotcha. Riotto facial features. If I told you I was Italian or French, you would believe me. Interesting. Vince, or just play at night all the time, which probably means you can't live stream. Dude, if I do move out there, I'm gonna have to like change my normal start time because I'll be 2 to 3 hours behind when I normally start. So just depending on if we're in daylight savings or not, because Arizona doesn't do that. But we'll see. We'll see, dude. We'll figure it out, Vince. Squiff, slick shades. Am I in a dorm? Nah, man. I'm not in a dorm. I'm just in my room. Taryn, you never watched it in school. You watch it at home. You watched Anne Frank at school. Nice. Medusa, I'd be cute without the glasses. Why Medusa? So that way you can try and turn me to stone with your stare. Is that why you want? Is that why you think I would be cute without the glasses? Jared, more for you. Film is a hobby, you believe it or not. Working on a few scripts. Your biggest goal in life speed. Jared, you might want to edit that comment. I know you meant to say director, but you typed something else. So you might want to edit that real quick. It's not just some of the past time you really indulge in film. Nice, Jared. Well, hey, Jared, if you ever need an actor, by all means, let me know. I'd be happy to help out with the scripts. Kind of have some to do with music. Vince, oh yeah, AZ's 2 hours behind. Yeah, that's Jared. That's not a dorm. It is not. Nice, Jared. This film was a whole message. Will do, Calix? No. Fucking my. Oh yes, a director. Taryn Lowell Center. Wing, you're from the east side. Nice. Cool. Vince, why do all tennis films flop in the movies like Challengers or Wimbledon? I honestly just think people don't care, Vince. I don't necessarily see how they can make many tennis movies that a lot of people would really want to go see. I thought King Richard did really well. Like I enjoyed King Richard, but most of the other tennis movies, like I never even saw Challengers. I've never even heard of the movie Wimbledon, but I just don't think people care about tennis movies. That it doesn't really seem like something that is worthwhile to most people, I would assume. What I think of Germany? Germany's fine. I don't know anything about Germany, so I think it's fine. Yep, bingo, Vince. But we only just started, so you can't have bingo yet. That's only one dot. Thank you. Do you say just two of them? You're looking for an actor for a piece for just two of them? That's crazy. So sorry, Medusa, but I'll know you, so I don't think I'd want to be a part of your movie. Jared, the only thing, though, is to make a movie takes a lot of money and skill, which you do not possess. Jared? Not entirely true. If you have a phone and a camera, you can make a movie. And then just, like, get volunteers. That's about it. I have a friend that he quite literally remade The Great Gatsby himself with not with no budget, and he did him, his friends, and I'm in it too. And in I think the second one, they remade The Great Gatsby just around our town. So you can do it. You just gotta have the time, as you said. Scott, what's up, buddy? How we doing? Wharf, I am not familiar with that compound. I don't know how to even pronounce that. Acton, hello, man. What's up? What's up? Wing, I don't know what Richard that is. Terrible, maybe one day, Jared. Vince Bro, Wimbledon with Kirsten Dunst is an OG classic tennis movie. Vince, I've barely even seen any movies, and it definitely isn't. It definitely is not going to be a movie I've seen because I've never even heard of it. Medusa tennis is kind of boring in real life. Never mind a movie. Yeah, Medusa. If someone's not a tennis player and they try watching tennis for the first time, they don't like get it. I can see why it'd be boring. Like, I am not necessarily ever trying to convince people to be like, "Oh, come watch this tennis match with me. It's gonna be great." That's almost never a sentence that will ever come out of my mouth in conversation. It's true. Dog, I sound like a robot. That's crazy, dog. Taryn, you've always been starstruck by Hans Zimmer. You would love to be in his place. You love film soundtracks so much you just don't get how it comes such beauty just from your head. You can't understand. He just got struck by the inspiration, Taryn. Hans Zimmer has done a lot of soundtracks. Oh, Taryn, I kept my word and I listened to Rachmanov or however you pronounce it last night. I don't know if it's a 15-minute song, which I was not expecting, especially for it being all instrumental because it was classical music. But I don't know if it was just the fact of like I did it after the live stream and my brain was going every which way. But overall, I thought it was cool. I don't think I had like the emotional depth of experience that I probably should have with it, just because I don't know why. But it was cool. I'll give it that. Jared, maybe you have wrote your own comics books, never published though, and you're not an artist. You just have a bunch of strips with no pictures. Well, Jared, there's a great thing now called AI, and you can have it make you the pictures, and you can still write the comic book, and boom, you're a published comic book writer and artiste. Do it, bro, and let me know when you do. I want to see it. Medusa, you joke? Eh, maybe. Ash Tunes, what's up? How we doing? Spy, you're making a movie called Optron. Okay, why? Nick, what's up, man? How you doing? Acting, you just watched Tropic Thunder, best comedy ever. That I have seen that one. It was many, many years ago, but it was funny. I can't say that. Well, in your real YouTube channel, 4.3 minutes. You're gonna type the name of your channel because you don't want to steal the spotlight. By the way, you'll invite you for collab one day. Well, thanks, Mr. Khan, but I don't know. I don't know if you'd be stealing the spotlight, bro. By all means, drop it away, because this current one you have don't got none. So I'd love to know who I'm talking to. Jeff, Jared, well, yeah, you could do that, but still a lot of money. You don't have friends or people that act or an editor. You don't know how to edit. That's the skill issue. Well, Jared, the great thing is you're on YouTube, buddy, and that means you can learn that for free, man. Taryn Nice shared maybe Taryn can write the music for the movie. Yes, definitely. Just gotta learn, Jared. That's the beauty of the internet. You can learn everything from YouTube. Exactly. Nick, what are you talking about? You would be the go-to. Phoenix, hello. You come back and y'all are being freaks. What you talking about? Vince, 15-minute song? Yes, Vince, 15-minute song. Gotta hop in the shower real quick. You'll be right back. Sounds good. Jericho. Pet peeves when playing others on court. Hmm. When they get mad and they start when they start hitting their racket or they start abusing their racket, that one will get to me sometimes because I'm like, dude, it's not the racket's fault. It's the player that is using it. So don't try and destroy your racket because those things, people would be are wishing they could have your racket. So don't be destroying that or taking your anger out on it. It's not cool. That's probably my biggest one. TJ, thank you for denominating me. That way I do not have to do it. Taryn, thanks for listening to it, of course. Thanks. What does denominate mean? AI also makes songs, but some is actually decent. I know, Vince. Some of the AI songs are actually fire. And I can't believe it, but they are. Now, granted, this one is probably not the best example, but me being me being how old I am, I grew up watching SpongeBob, and I listened to this channel. The channel's name is called Glorb, and he just makes AI songs about SpongeBob, absolute bangers for the most part. And I'm just like, bro, how did he even think about this? But it's absolutely hilarious to hear. And also just a bunch of other ones. I think there was one I was listening to. It was some AI channel that takes rap songs and puts them into like 50s era swing or something. And I was like, that one was cool. I don't remember that channel though. Farhad, episode 1 of your show released in January 12th, 2030. So it's not out yet? Act and some AI musics are outstanding. Agreed. Tara agrees on you have a friend who wrote lyrics and gives it to AI and posts it to his YouTube, and the songs are passionate. Nice. Zig, I'm sorry, I do not care about cars. So I'm good. I'm good, man. West, awesome. Portugal. Never been there. So I got nothing. I got nothing for you, buddy. Jared, you never thought of that? Me and your wife have really created your own characters and wrote dialogue and everything you thought about writing books, but who reads anymore to make it worth it? Jared, there's a ton of people that still read. Whether you write it down or you put it on Audible, if you want to write a book, Jared, and let me know. Let me know, Jared. This is crazy, Taryn. Len, hello. How are you doing? William, what strings am I holding? William, the string I'm holding is restring 0. It's the same one I've been holding for like the last week or so. So I just haven't put it in my rackets yet. I just keep it near my desk as a reminder to put them in my rackets after I cut the strings out. Taryn, wait, you gotta find the right rendition. Oh, solo is a good one. It's a whole symphony through. You gotta skip it to the third movement. The full symphony is 50 minutes. Shockingly, not the longest piece. Wow. Okay. Phineas, I just clocked that guy 4.3. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, my friend. Happy New Year to you, Len. How you doing? Jared, movies are still in the spotlight, and the kind of things you write are like superheroes and things like that. You're gonna look into the AI and everything. You're not too tech savvy. You really can't send an email. Jared, people still read. People are still looking for books. You'll be fine, bro. Let us know. Trail bows? What? This is Silverado. Silver in Spanish is, but I don't know. Trail Boss? Oh my days, you recently just found that channel too? What are y'all talking about? Lynn? Hello? Finish, you're gonna learn how to do it. Start your own channel and focus on all tennis related lyrics. Ozone, you gonna start making AI generated music about tennis? Nice. Henry, you're back. Welcome back, Henry. What brings you here? You're choking, don't I? He's getting to you, Len. He's always weeks behind in the chat. Yes, I am always weeks behind. Alessandro, you're from Italy. How we doing? Trip, glasses are not in style anymore. Well, it's a good thing I'm not wearing them for style, Trip. Dijon. I don't know what that is, so I don't know what you're talking about. Phoenix, like watching mine when I purposely skip over crazy comments. Interesting. Okay, hi, Maury from Thailand. How am I doing? I'm doing good, man. How are you? Thank you for being here all the way from Thailand. I appreciate it. Are there, have you been trying somewhere? Yes, you have variant. Here. Arthur, I have no idea what in the world you just said. Cartoon, what's up? How are you? Wolfie, what's up, bro? How we doing? Taryn, wait, there's 3 Phoenixes? I only know of 2 Phoenixes. Where's the third one? What's the topic? Cartoon. The topic, typically when we're here, we usually talk about tennis. That's kind of like, and specifically tennis gear. That's usually my little area of expertise, like tennis rackets, shoes, strings, anything like that. However, besides that, when we're not talking about tennis, we just all kind of hang out, talk about whatever, and that's about it. We're kind of just all talking about hanging out, talking about whatever right now, bread. But if tennis comes up, we'll talk about tennis, and then we'll keep going back and forth. Just gotta figure it out. Phoenix, bro, you're changing your name. This is getting ridiculous. Not sure, bro. When the hardest part is not creating something you think you can have a sudden motivation to create something, the hard part is being consistent with it, keep doing it without seeing the immediate results. I think that's with a lot of things, William. Like, whether it's like a diet, whether it is learning an instrument, whether it's building something that you really want to have happen. I think that's a really big part of anything. Just being able to do everything without seeing the results for a very long time. And how long are you willing to do that for? Phoenix, you're changing your name to Taylor Ray, all right? Scott, very true, Con. And what's up, brother Brody? What's up, Scott? How we doing, bro? Scott, you're at 46 subs now. You need 4 more, and then you can start doing this, and then we can watch you. Nice, man. You just need 4 more, dude. Taryn, I call Ozone Phoenix. No, I don't. I call him Vince. Because that's his name. Tara, how about delayed gratification is the hard part? Correct. Vince, huh? I'm nowhere near Phoenix. No, his name is Vince. Phoenix, I want to... Okay. Scott, you know you're getting more anxiety the closer it gets. You think you're fine not ever getting those subscribers. Scott, no. You said you wanted to do it. You're gonna do it. You're going to let me know when you do it, so that way I can be there. Because as soon as you do the first one, you're fine, dude. You'll be fine. It's all good. Vince, you've only been to the airport there for a layover. Yeah. Nice. Oh, okay. You thought you heard Phoenix like twice. Taryn, we were talking about the city of Phoenix. That's about it. Bread, you've personally been at 63 subs, but you say you're kind of ugly AF, so you're just going to continue making art. But Bread, why would you think that? Why would you think that, Bread? That's not cool. Phoenix, don't be a loser, Scott. Jarrett, you don't know how, but it keeps up with real names too much. You can't read something, remember it as something else. Well, Jared, you of all people threw me for a loop when you changed your name earlier today, and it doesn't say Jared anymore. It says something about a monkey. So you're part of the problem in that, and that's making me have to look at something and be like, oh yeah, that's Jared. Darren, you've been to Nevada for a layover in Las Vegas, though. Not fun. Abdul, am I colorblind? I am not Abdul. I'm just wearing these glasses so that way I can sleep better. That's it. Well, you feel you, Bread? Bread, I bet you're nowhere near ugly. I bet you look great. You're just a little scared. Scott, you are not a loser. Stop saying that. Jared, we all got our demons. Very true, we all do. For real, that's a superpower, Jared. Jared, that was the point. A funk monkey. Oh, God. Terrence, Scotty, the pressure is on. Funk like the music genre. Yes, yes. Ain't that a band? There's a band named those? Please, can you stop playing with that Samurai? You're getting irritated. No. No, I cannot. Because it's my stream, and I'm going to keep messing with it. Scott's just dying laughing. Bread, what's with the rose? You trying to say you look like the Beast from Beauty and the Beast or something? Because I don't believe you. Jared, you've never heard of him? No, you didn't. Very well could be, though. You think so? Chocolate? What's up? No, Taryn, I know what that means. I know exactly what she meant by that, Taryn. Thanks a lot. You were in a part of the problem that can be clipped out of context if you're using that in your edit. What edit are you making, Phoenix? It's giving Sam Smith. Sam Smith, he's the singer, right? Am I correct in that? Brad, you subscribed? Thank you, Brad. I appreciate it. That helps out a lot. Terry, you're not right. You just have. Yeah. So Sam Smith, his song, "Lay Me Down," amazing song. Whoops. Amazing song, "Lay Me Down." I think that song's great. But some of his other stuff, I really don't care for. Like, you do you, dude. But I'ma just listen to to the one song and then leave you to be you. Marcus, you're in the NBA. Nice, Marcus. Very cool. Just having a laugh. Thinks you have 3 edits of me. You just edit when you're bored. What why? Like, what are the edits even have me saying? There he is. I look like a sleep-deprived intellectual plus mild existential dread energy. That's an interesting combination, Nikki. What gives that off? Like, what's making you think that? Terry went off the way in recent years. With the horrid hairline, okay. You started listening to it like 10 years ago. Lad? Can I rate Cursed Mana Break? Amazing song. Anya from Moscow. Anya? I'm sorry, but I cannot. I've never heard the song, and I will not be playing it on a live stream. Vince, you love the song Latch by Sam Smith? Check it out. All right. Latch. Sam Smith. Boom. It's on there. It's they, them, really not he, him, according to Sam Smith. Yeah, I could not have told you that because I have only listened to that man's one song. That is it. I don't know anything about the person himself. Oh gosh. Monk, what's up? Ghost, I will not play RuneScape. Personally, I just never played before. Okay, probably added you in A-H-R block on Jackson Hewitt. That's crazy, Jared. Is that a printer filament in my hand? No, Alfred. The thing, if you're talking about this, the thing that was in my hand, this, this is tennis string. That's what was in my hand. You're throwing shade tonight. Phoenix always be throwing shade, so I'm just used to that. I'm just used to that one, Taryn. It's kind of Phoenix's thing. Sure, what's up? Well, you're part right. I have not showered yet today because I just got home recently, so you're partly right. Well, you don't know Ozan Kabak played as a center back for Liverpool? No. I need to listen to Mitski. She'll change your life. Now, Phoenix, the one song I've listened to from Mitski is hold on. I don't remember the name of it, but I have it in my playlist. Yeah, the one song I've listened to from Mitski, Phoenix, is "My Love, Mine All Mine." That is the only song I've ever heard from Mitski. Leonidas, sorry, but I cannot. ASMR, how are you? Welcome back. How we doing? ASMR, hello. Vince, what gauge is that set? You're guessing it's 1.20. This one is 1.28. Vince, that's the one I got, just because that is the one that they had at the store I went to. Leo, cool. What, Taryn? The fact that I have not took a shower yet? I have not took a shower yet today? Crazy. Talking a Jamaican accent? No. You're okay, thanks. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Lacey. We had a good dinner. We had a good dinner out with the family. I was at work today. That for some reason I was just not having the greatest day in the beginning, but we got through it. We had a good night. Now we're here having fun. So not bad. What a visual, Phoenix. Riley, did I ever update my channel profile picture to have the signature glasses? No, I have not done that. Mainly because, Riley, if you watch any of the actual videos on my channel that are not live streams, I'm not wearing the glasses. Because I only wear these if I'm going to go to bed after I'm done with looking at my phone or anything. Giggity, what's up? Phoenix, imagine telling 20 people that. Wrap it up. All right. Jared, do I watch any kind of anime? Jared, I have watched anime before. I'm not necessarily watching anime right now. But the basic one that I've liked is Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. Very big fans of those. I never really saw Super that much, but I know what happens in pretty much everything. But Dragon Ball's always been a big one for me. I watched one called Assassination Classroom. I thought that was really cool. I watched another one called I watched the first season or two of Sword Art Online. I never watched the third season where they got into like the gun game or something. I watched that. I watched like the very first season of one. I think it was called Blue Exorcist. That one was really cool. And then just other random ones. So, yeah. I'm not watching anything right now, but I have watched it before. Totally normal, huh? Brad, how old are y'all? You're personally 19. Brad, I'm 24. What's the main thing that would show that tennis is not right for someone? A, they don't enjoy it. B, they do not have, or they do not prefer as much. They do not have as much hand-eye coordination, or if they try working on it, it just doesn't seem to be working for them, so they just don't enjoy the sport. Then it may not be for them. Totally normal. What's good? How we doing? What's up? Lacey, that's good to hear. Thanks, Lacey. How was your day? Thanks with the things I don't eat, that's an insult to call dinner. I wouldn't say so. Jared, glasses and jacket? Nah. Amy, you subscribed? Thanks, Amy. I appreciate it. Helps me out a lot. Jared, he pulls the glasses out when he goes blade mode. I don't even know what that means, but okay. Totally normal. Blue Exorcist is peak. I mean, Blue Exorcist was pretty good. I never saw the second season, but from what I remember the first season, it was pretty good. Do gotta say. Gotta get right. Taryn can't pull, bro. Wow, Jared. Wow. Wow. And Taryn agreed with you. Wow. Jared, JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, the GOAT tier. You put your wife on the anime with that one. Nice, nice. I've heard a lot about JoJo's, but I've never actually seen it. Timothy, welcome back, sir. Normal is struggling. Normal is struggling a little bit. Jared gotta go totally. Oh, GG totally. There you go. Not so great. Flu is rotten. Yeah, Lacey, the flu sucks. Like, it's never fun when you have it. Jared, Blade the vampire wears red glasses like that and hunts vampires. Bro, you want me to just be a vampire hunter, Jared? That's kind of like far away from tennis, gotta say. Darren, you only know about Howl's Moving Castles, the anime. You only know the music, never seen it though. Interesting. Phoenix, Funk's talking about Blade from Marvel, you think? All right. Actual, you have the same jacket? Probably. I don't think it's a very uncommon jacket. Dips, what's up? Bryce, how we doing? Jared, your biggest supporters are really your biggest haters. I guess, Jared. I mean, you came in trolling, and so you still got a little bit of that in you, I guess. But it's okay. It's all for fun. Dips, where am I from? I'm from the U.S. Dips, where are you from? Lego, you're back. Welcome back. Ben, what's up? Hey, bro, you just got off playing Minecraft Hardcore, but there's no health registration. Bro, that sounds awful. Like, you're playing hardcore Minecraft, but you just don't know what your health bar is at? That sounds awful. Why would you want to do that? You got a point, Jared. Creative, that's crazy. Lacey, I remind you of Adam Tyler. I don't know who that is, but okay. Bryce, you're from Burlington, Virginia? What's VT? Uh, uh, no, if it's Vermont. Okay, I got there. I got there. Lego best grip for the sweaty hand. Are we talking over grip or base grip? Because if it's over grip, I personally like the Yonex dry grip as well as some people like Turner grip. I'm not a big fan of Turner grip because it just feels like sandpaper, and I'm not a fan of that personally. But I really like the Yonex dry grip for an over grip. And for a base grip, you have stuff like the Dunlop Viper Dry. That one can do well for sweat. So it just depends on what you're looking for. Dragon rosin. Yeah, you can use rosin. Gotta crack your little jokey jokes. I got you, Jared. Phoenix purchase. Who's who is Danner Phoenix? Matt, it's not mold, bro. The ceiling tile has just got old water stains. Price of Tennessee is just below Kentucky. Okay. Dips, you're 36-year-old neurosurgeon in Paris? That's awesome. How did you become a neurosurgeon at 36? That's cool, man. Ben, no, you do, but you can't get back with normal food. Then how do you get your health back? Sleeping? Is that how you get it back, Ben? Is Lacey an American singer? Okay. All right, cool. Vince, would I move to Gary, Indiana if someone paid me a six-figure salary to do so? No. No, I would not. Don't need to do that. When you caught the flu in your visit to your girlfriend's parents' house, the fly back was a torture. The snot went to your drum, head splitting, headache. Yeah, that's not the greatest. Bryce VT stands for month. I got there. I got there. Yeah, I know. It took me a while, but I got there. Run man, what's up, my main inside code dude? What's up, Run man? Lacey flu is the rough. Let's torture Khan, especially on the plane. Brody isn't the prize by his own country. Everyone be patient with him. Yeah, just be patient. Vince Wilson Pro Grip for the win. But Vince, that's not really one of the better ones for sweat, though. Like, it's really tacky, so if it gets slick, it's just going to fly out of your hand. It's a good overgrip, but for me, not necessarily one of the best ones for when your hand sweats a lot. Lobos? Josephini? Hello, how are you? Bait? You think I'm 100% California? I don't know what that means, but you're wrong. You would be wrong. I'm not from California. Stephen, go to Home Depot? No. Why would I go to Home Depot? Silver, why are you here? You're out of here? Sounds good, Silver. Thanks for stopping by. Tessera, how sad that there's no juggling happening here. I guess, Tessera. Apparently, Taryn agrees with you, so I guess you could say that. Steven, do the ceiling tiles look like blood stains in my glasses? No. They just look like ceiling tiles with old water stains on them. Ben, you have to eat suspicious stew, but you make it if you know what the effects are, and then there's one where you can get your health back. Okay. Interesting, Ben. What made you want to play that? Lacey, are my glasses prescription or are they just sunglasses? So, Lacey, the glasses that I'm wearing, these are blue light blocking glasses, so that way they just help me sleep better. And that's what they're for, not much else. They do not have a prescription in them or anything like that. Yes, love you, man. Love you too, bro. Jared, how many regulars do I have? I don't know, Jared. Let's see. There's you. There's Vince, because I see his profile there. There's Taryn. There's Phoenix. There's the other Phoenix. There's David. There's Layla. There's Ben. There is Kinza when she usually shows up. There is Janito. There is sometimes Alicia. I would say Alicia tends to come fairly regularly. Yashasvi will come by. Sharia will stop by every so often. Lulk, he'll be here. Can't forget Ryan, yeah. Ryan here, he comes here a lot. William. And then there's probably more. I just can't remember off the top of my head, but I have quite a few, I would say, regulars, Jared, and I'm very happy and very glad that I do. It's awesome. Elijah the mean one. Yeah, William, he hasn't been around for a while, so we'll go with that. Tessera. Can't believe you didn't hear Tessera in that chat in that list. Well, Tessera, the thing was, it's like you weren't here for a while, and then you just like came back. You said the day. You said you asked me to juggle, but then you left, and then you just like didn't come back for a while. So I never knew. I never did, Tessera. But you can be on the list if you would like to be. Oh yeah, there's a Aya will sometimes be on here. Yeah. Sarah, she started coming more recently than I think there were actually two Sarahs. Maybe. Vince was a pro overgrip, just the right plan. Feeling status and it's undefeated. Platana, was I in the army? No, I was not. Tessera Terry, you must take your place in asking him to juggle. Can't take the rejection. Lacey, okay, you think they're cool? Thanks, Lacey. Much appreciated. What's the initial is MO? I'm going to go with Taryn's answer of Montana. Just because I don't want to think right now. Ben, an old YouTuber, did it, and once there was a hardcore mode for console, you thought you'd give it a try. Nice, Ben. Jessica, no. Bad. William Elisha, the mean one, alright. Jared just won, big fan. Oh, wait, there's Tony. I can't forget Tony. Tony's awesome. And then sometimes there's the second Tony. But yeah, can't forget Tony. Tony's great. Can't believe you didn't hear Tester. Yeah, right. Montana. Hadar, hello. How are you? Bryson, what's up? Brad, welcome back. That girl that's just like you. Leave me alone. Sorry. You're not getting my bank info. Hadar, you want to be what? Lacey, what time is it where I'm at? Lacey, it is 9:55 p.m. Tessera, good night. No way he said that. Said what? Taryn, Alex. Yep. Alex is quite a return visitor. He usually pops in for a little bit and then he just leaves. So Alex is a return. Brazzy, he's a return. He's a returner, constant returner. Brazzy, who's the regular, keeps trying to talk about dating relationships. Brazzy, I wouldn't say she. I would not say that she tries or keeps trying to talk about dating relationships. I think it just gets brought up because David pokes fun at her. But I think you're thinking of Layla. Jared, I did not forget, Tony. Don't you dare say that. Neat, your grandpa sprained his hip playing tennis. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Bob, no clue. Brad, good night. Lacey, it's 2:55 a.m. where you're at. Lacey, why are you awake? Why are you awake, Lacey? Why? What are you doing? Phoenix ASMR. MIS. Razzie, I don't know who that is, so I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh yeah, MD is a return guest with the 50 to 5 program that will never say that they will never say what it actually is. So MD is another one. Neat. Your uncle lost his liver to Grey Goose. Isn't that an alcohol? Taryn, the girl with the revealing profile picture, forgot her name. Taryn? Starts with an S. Uh, Vince, yo, bro, any tennis related goals for 2026? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Like, give me an example of what that means, Vince. Oh wait, my bad. I thought you said any tennis gear related goal, and to me that didn't make sense. But you just said any tennis related goal. Uh, it's probably just to be a better tennis player overall, Vince. That's about it. I just need to I just need to play more and do that. No, I just need to play more. That is probably my tennis related goal. Play more and then I will get better by playing more. Staring. Lacey, you can't sleep with the flu. Plus, you're watching me. Well, I appreciate you being here, Lacey. But it might just be better for you to try and get some sleep, even if it's hard. If it's not you, Trey, no English. Oh, sorry, Trey. Stay covered, Brazzy. She's a. There's Sarah. What's up, Sarah? How are you? Goofy Goober. Yes, I do love my parents. Vince, you know, like improving a kick serve. Uh, Kick serve coming to the net more. Nah, I just need to play more. That's my thing. No, Kirby is just Kirby. That is it. Lego, you low key went undefeated last year during season JV1, but your team is so insanely good you can't make varsity. Bro, that's crazy. What year in school are you, Lego? Like what grade are you? Kirby is just Kirby. He is not anything. One of your 2026 goals to copy as much as you can from Taylor Fritz's serve. Why Taylor Fritz's, William? Well, Kirby's not good. You just assume with the name. Kirby can be a girl name though. Yes, they're real life. In real life, Kirby. In real life, Kirby can be a girl's name. Is Kirby a girl name though? Yes. Okay. You want to learn his nonchalant, heat, powerful, effervescent, effective serve? Okay. No, I'm talking. You know who I'm talking about, right? Taryn. Who am I talking about? Kirby's confirmed dude to listen to me. Nah, Kirby. Kirby can be whatever Kirby wants. Kirby is pronounced Ker is a pronoun. Kirby. Crazy. Resi, there's an R&B singer named Kirby Lauren. Interesting. He's called so many times. You right, Phoenix. Now somebody, anybody, everybody scream! There's squirrels in my pants. Phineas Verb, goated songs. Have to say. Lego, you're a sophomore right now. You were a freshman last year. Very cool. Phoenix and their parents did it wrong. That's Rona. Lover, stop screaming. It hurts your ears. Well, no one's screaming, so might just want to turn your volume down. Marvin, can you ask a question? As long as it is an appropriate question, Marvin, by all means. Taryn, why did you just listen to Ants in Your Pants recently, though? Well, Taryn, if your job works with kids, I would assume that's why you listened to Ants in Your Pants recently. Oh, yo, turn the lights off. You can't hear the radio. It's crazy. Ben, you just finished that chocolate orange from yesterday. Nice. Taryn, right? Thinks you love Phineas and Ferb. You had a crush on Vanessa. Bro, Phineas and Ferb, great show. Like, the songs in there, straight bangers. Most of them. Some of them, I could care less about. But some of them go hard. Razzie, she's really good, by the way. Kirby Lawrence, nice. Taryn, can you ask a question? Taryn, of course you can ask a question. Why would you not be able to ask a question, Taryn? Your job is not with kids, so you would not be as chill as you are now. Okay. Y'all know what I'm scared of? No? Jared, you feel so bad now you called Korean girl. Phoenix Bro just like watching Kent. He doesn't like the song. Incorrect. Dude. The song Haunted by You from Phineas and Ferb, goated. The song Hey Ferb, goated. The song Not Evil Love, not that one. That one was good, but not goated. The Mix and Mingle Machine, goated. Watching and Waiting, goated. What other amazing Phineas and Ferb songs are there? There's I don't know what that. I don't remember many of the other ones right now, but there's so many good ones. Backyard Beach for something really quick. You got, of course, Squirrels in My Pants, but I think that one's a little overrated, but it's still good. You have you have Fabulous from the episode when they get Love Handle back together. Great song. Really, really good songs, Phineas and Ferb. William, you should watch Fritz serve, Brody. For you, it's best serving the ATP right now. And Pitch Pericard, the hardest hitting. Both hits hard, but Fritz is more variety. Interesting. Taryn, guys, you're a rising fan. It makes you feel so warm inside. You know, when you get those few that keep coming back and commenting, that's so nice. Well, Taryn, that's awesome. Who is it? Like, What's their username? Because I know that myself and Jared have been in your streams before, but who's the rising fan? That's awesome. Annabelle, what's up? Phineas, you're gonna use that Sora AI to make a video of me doing Candace's dance from squirrel in my pants. That's insane. Azan, you like Felix's serve too? Very efficient, hits his spots very well. Okay. Ben, are you quoting a TV show called Paradise PD? You can see sounds, you can hear color. Taryn, hold up, Phoenix. Are you a boy or you like girls? You've been so sure of your gender, you're double taking that, okay? Yeah, Jay, skinning 3 raccoons, that's crazy. Like, I wouldn't want to be doing that. Taryn, their name is first name, last name. You appreciate them so much. Yeah, Taryn. You're doing it. You're getting fans. You're getting good. You're getting regulars. It's so cool, isn't it, Taryn? Like you just see them, they come back almost every time, and you're just like, this is awesome. It's amazing because there's someone that is consistently showing up. They're having a good time, and it's just a great feeling. Jared, anyone ever heard of Get Swifty? We're gonna get Swifty. I have heard that song, Jared. Rick and Morty, hilarious show. I don't remember any of the other lyrics besides Get Swifty, but it is a great song, or at least a great show. Ryan, what's up, buddy? How are you? I know you have a few that'll comment a lot, but this one's just a recent one. Nice, Taryn. Ryan, BRB though, gotta order pizza. All right, cool. Ryan, what's up? We missed you, bro. Did you miss the door? Ryan, you did not miss the door. You're good. Low key, how we doing? Cool. Did I get snow? Yeah, I got a lot of snow, dude. I don't think any of it is sticking, but there's a lot of snow. Samantha, what's up? How you doing? What's going on? Taryn, why'd you misspell that? I don't know. Phoenix being mysterious again. I know, right? Phoenix will never give a straight answer. Jared, Ryan is here. Ben, yeah, you've heard Get Swifty out of Rick and Morty. Do I know what episode? Rick and Morty? Goated from Brazzy. Nice. Ryan, that door needs a Tinder profile now. Why does the door need a Tinder profile, Ryan? Jared, you're Mr. Bulldogs. Cool. Timothy, welcome back. Taryn, you like to call them fans because you don't think you're a fanatic. You just call them classical music appreciators, such as it's nice finding a little community of like-minded people. I know, right, Taryn? It's awesome. Timothy, how am I? I'm doing good, man. How are you doing, Timothy? What's going on? How's the day? Vince Bingo. Nice. Right, so it can match with other doors. Nah. Jerry, yeah, it's the floating head episode when they thought the head was kind of, every Rick and Morty episode by heart, seasons 1 through 5. That's insane, dude. All of them? Crazy. Darren, you can't with Ryan's multiple Tinder accounts. Lacey, am I on Instagram? Not right now. I had to get rid of Instagram because I was spending way too much time on my phone looking at Instagram. So, no, not right now. I might get it back in the new year, Lacey, but as of at this current time, I am not. Right, just imagine so. Taryn made it to the finish line. Congrats. Taryn, did you ever ask the question that you wanted to? Because you said you wanted to ask a question, but I don't know if you ever did. William, there your fans don't time play. Keep your good work. Yeah. Ben, Taryn, where are you going to be streaming? You might be able to make it. Taryn, gotta let us know. Where are you going to be? Imagine a Tinder for doors. Insane. Right? Just imagine someone knocking someone's door with their door to meet your door. Doorception. Spot. I don't know anything about Timothy Chalamet. Oh, that's another regular we forgot. I forgot to mention right at the top of my head. Burhan. Burhan's pretty cool. He usually shows up. You're ready to start proud of myself in that? Okay, yeah, it can be addictive. Yeah, Lacey, it can. Rick and Morty and Trailer Park Boys, alright. Taryn, you haven't because you never had one? Gotcha. Anyone here know about the Trailer Park Boys? I don't. Samantha, knock knock. Who's there? Westling, what's up? Marvin, can you ask a question? As long as it is appropriate, Marvin, ask away. Taryn, you'll be live tomorrow morning when I'm at work again. Well, Taryn, guess what? I don't work tomorrow because it's Tuesday. Now, speaking of which, tomorrow I will not be live streaming at my normal time because I'm going to go see Hamilton, the musical. So, the live stream tomorrow will be at some point much earlier in the day. I don't know when that will be yet, but it'll be much earlier in the day. Thank you for reminding me to say something. Taryn, thanks guys for being too sweet like always. We got you, Taryn. Ryan, you need to find your account so you can join the lives. Do it. Do it, Ryan. They're great. Phoenix, you're an XY chromosome, Taryn. Phoenix is a dude, and you love it. Very nice. Lacey, good night. Have a good evening. Lacey, get some sleep. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Mysterious Phoenix finally responded. There you go. Ryan, do I sleep in my bed? The comforter never changes its location or movement. Yes, Ryan, I do sleep in the bed. It just so happens that it somehow ends up in nearly the same position as always. Samantha Racket? Racket who? I was on 3 p.m. Eastern. I don't know, Ozan. I have not decided when I'm going to stream yet tomorrow, since it'll have to be early. But I have to figure that out because I have to leave my house around like 5 o'clock Eastern time. So it has to be before then. So we'll see. Phoenix, boo, someone throw a tomato. Layla, you just worked the most dreadful double ever. Why was it dreadful, Layla? Taryn, never would have guessed Phoenix. You thought he was vibing like sisters. Your mind is blown. Hey, Layla. Ranger do. I like the Power Rangers. I do like the Power Rangers. I've liked the Power Rangers for many years. My favorite series of the Power Rangers is either Mystic Force or Dino Thunder. No. I lied. Mystic Force or Jungle Fury. Those two. Those two are arguably my favorite Power Rangers series. Dino Thunder was pretty cool. That's probably third. But Mystic Force and Jungle Fury, those are it for me. 6,671 ranked male player beat the #1 female player. Thoughts? This is I don't know, dude. I didn't watch the match. Is that what the Battle of the Sexes match was, M? With Kyrgios and Sabalenka? Is that what it was? Is Kyrgios really ranked that low? Layla, hi guys. Hi, Layla. Mob. I don't know, dude. We'll see when we get there, if it happens. Taryn, guess what? Layla Phoenix is a full-blown dude. Ryan, your horse matched on Tinder, and he has a date. He has a date soon. Crazy. Like, you wasn't sure what Phoenix was, but you think I heard Bryce say him while referring to him. Okay. Ryan, your horse has a date tomorrow. Interesting. Samantha, you're making it right. But nice, Samantha. Knock jokes. Musab, hello, how we doing? Oh yeah, other normals, Kushal and there was Kushal, there was Marcos. Yeah, I'll know more when I see it. Terrell, thanks, Ryan. It's just your name. Will pop up first to see music shorts of orchestras and me playing. All right. He definitely lives with girls because you were vibing like he was your sis. I have says, bro, what? Now you gotta guess his age. 15? Nope. 16? Nope. 14? Nope. Anyone remember Beetleborgs? Ryan, I remember hearing about them. I don't think I ever had them. Samantha, Mystic Force was fire. That's what I'm saying, Samantha. Mystic Force went hard. Just like Jungle Fury. Terry, he's just being mysterious again. Jarrett, your wife made fun of us guys. She said we're nerds. Jared, tell your wife, yes, we are nerds. That's why we all get together so well. Gary, no. Phoenix, nope. But really, because you're fine with your parents who you don't even live with, and even then this PM shift girl was complaining about her back and how she wants to leave when she was only there 2 hours and you were there 12. Ew. Ew. Yeah, that's not good. That is not good. Layla, why are you fighting with your parents if you don't live with them? Jay, what's up? Born from the west of Ireland. Good to see you. Love the jacket. Thanks, Jay. I appreciate it. How you doing this early morning for you? Jace, something from Lithuania. I'm assuming it's hello. Hello. Vince, bro, Curious wasn't even trying. I don't know what happened in the match, Vince. Like, I didn't watch the match. Did Kyrgios win or did Sabalenka win? Alina, my lips are very pink. Yes, they are. They need chapstick. That is why. 12? Nope. Bryce, do I listen to Slipknot? I do not. Alina, where do I live? I live in the U.S., Alina. Where are you from? Ryan, you listened to this slip when you were 12. Interesting. Darren, you didn't see those when you were at the top. Perfect. That's what you're talking about. Yeah. Ben, do I want to guess how many siblings you have? With a clue, you're the youngest. Ben, you're 17, I think you said. You're the youngest. Ben, how old are your parents? Let me get that little bit of info to see if I can narrow this down a little bit. Confirm Jared has 2 wives. Oh? Yeah, right. I don't know why you're saying we when you refer to nerds. Layla, it's because we all are nerds. I mean, we're all quite literally here on a live stream on YouTube on a Monday night, and we have been for all the nights previously for at least an hour or more. So I'd say we're a little bit of nerds, all of us. Thanks. How about that? Log, how we doing, sir? Yalea? Maybe? Total? What's up? YouTube? That's crazy. How'd you get there? Jared, no, we're back together, just live in different houses. Your father-in-law is a pastor, Southern Baptist. Your mother-in-law is a judge. They would kill me and get away with it. Oh, no. William, Nick 1, 6'3", 6'3". Dang. All right. That's insane, William. Well, you're so dumb. You're so annoyed and tired. Yeah, Layla, 12-hour day, no matter what you do, but especially since you're a waitress, that's sucks. Now, granted, I was a waiter for like a month or two. I never worked a 12-hour day. I never worked a double because I was always like the closing shift. But I can imagine that was terrible. Salvador, why the orange glasses? They just help me sleep better, Salvador. They block the blue light from my phone and my computer so that way I can sleep better, even if I don't sleep as long. Phoenix, well, his lips are pink? Question mark? Well, I mean, Jerry, that's how it's supposed to be. Ryan, what'd you miss? I don't know. I don't know, dude. Hamid, hello. Ben, your mom is 47, your stepdad is 50. Okay, so 31. Stepdad. So, Ryan, I'm going to assume you have 3 older siblings. So you are the youngest, so you're the 4th. That is what I'm going to say. You have 3 older siblings. That is my assumption and my guess. Taryn, divorce rates were lower when the wife didn't work, so when they fight, they had nowhere else to go today. The wife's working. She feels she can do bad all by herself, so there's no pressure and no commitment anymore. How old are you, Ben? Good morning, Ben. Taryn, 30. Vince, what was my longest ever live stream on record? Vince, I think it's, I don't know, I think it's 4.5 hours or so. I don't remember exactly. Let's see if I can figure that out real quick. Lives. 2, 3, 4 hours, 38 minutes right there. I think 4 hours and 38 minutes is the longest one I've ever done. I'm most likely going to beat that at some point though. Just in my own idea. I'm pretty sure I'm going to beat 4 hours and 38 minutes at some point. Just as a guess. Log, which motor racing game is best to play with joystick? Log, I have no clue. I don't play motor racing games. Like, I've ever done an 8-hour stream. I have not done an 8 hours. 4.5, 4 hours, 38 minutes. That has been my max so far. But at some point, I do kind of have this idea, Vince, to where I've thought about it in my head. If I hit say like 10,000 subscribers, I'll go live for a full day, so a full 24 hours. So I've thought about doing that before, but I would have to really like plan that one out. That's why I'm like putting it off until I were to get like 10,000. But I've had that idea floating in my head before. Ryan, you would like a commitment as long as you can have your pizza. All right. Bozic, I keep showing up. Yeah, man. I'm just here. Ryan, the pizza place just told you average 200 a week on pizza. Okay. Bro, what? Okay. Jerry, yes, went through a rough patch. You got bad, you moved out, still working on it. Okay. Leia, you know, closing is rough too. Yeah, closing can suck. Terrence Resi, it's probably you. Talk about relationship. Sorry, the home is the most boring topic in the land. Taylor, welcome back. How you doing, Taylor? How's the hand? How's the heart? What's going on? N17, Layla, you guys are gonna drive home now, so you'll be back later. Love you guys. All right, Layla, we'll see you when you get back. Ryan's an only child. Nice. It's good to hear Johnny. Hello. No, thank you, Mr. Monster. Phoenix, if you got married, would y'all come to your? Would we all go to your wedding? Depends on where it is and how long it is, Phoenix, but maybe. If we're even invited. Vince, dang, 4.5 hours, still a long time to talk. I know, right? It's crazy. Ben, you have 4 step-siblings, one's 21, 3 are triplets, 19, you have a sister that's 22, so 5. No, I was 2 off. I thought I was 1 off. That's why I hit the board. Terrence, sounds like the dream, Jay. Just remember you got right. You already left, dude. Vince, you can easily host a show like The Bachelorette then. What you talking about? Me hosting The Bachelorette? Maybe. Ryan, you've never seen someone consume so much water you're going to drown. I'm not going to drown. If anything, I probably have not had enough water today because I for some reason I guess I'm dehydrated. No. Jared, honestly, and Brody are your closest friends besides coworkers. Y'all are who I talk to on a daily. The rest of your friends are in your hometown. You don't talk much anymore, but didn't fall off though. We got you, Jared. We here for you. Tara, Ben, you would never guess you had a lot of hair for a 17-year-old. You must be mature. Vince, what? Bro, that would be insanely difficult, and you would need guests. Maybe. Or it's just 24 hours of me. I don't know. I'd have to figure it out. That's why I said I have to hit 10,000 and then I'd figure it out, Vince. Scott, you were 10 when MJ died and was so sad you wanted to be like him, so you poured. Oh no. Sad times. Vince, I need Taryn to cover an hour, Layla to cover an hour while I go to sleep. Nah, Vince, the thing is, I'd be awake the whole time. Like, it'd be 24 hours straight of me awake. Like, I would not be going to sleep. Taryn, honest, just sweet Jerry, happy for you to found this channel. Vince, if you found that your child was a cheer, you would genuinely crash out and you would not be having because you didn't raise that BS. I like that, Phoenix. Honestly, you don't have very close friends either. You had surface level relationships. You feel like you could be you in this chat. Taryn, Jared, thank you both for saying that. It's much appreciated. I'm very glad I was able to help foster this place where we can all do that. We can all be ourselves. And we just have a bunch of friends from all across the world we've never even met. But one day we will. Ryan, this channel has become your routine. Thanks, Ryan. Much appreciated. Broke it off this year. Ben, Taryn, you think so? You try to do your best every day, and you're recently just preparing for your army job. You have full intention to join afterwards. That's awesome, Ben. Congrats. Taylor, you're doing good. Everything is fine except your side. What's going on with your side, Taylor? What's up? Jared, GG, gotta go. All good, Jared. Thank you for being here as always, man. It is much appreciated. And hey, you always know where to find us, buddy. Taryn Lowell, no way. Awesome. Nice, Ben. That's tough. Your channel's been growing nice, bro. You've been paying attention. Yeah, Taryn, the experiments I've been running, it's been very interesting to see the difference in how the channel has been performing with it. So I've been very curious as to how it would actually end up. But it's been quite interesting to see. It's just because I can see the back end numbers of everything. Phoenix, your girlfriend just told you what you meant for someone to be like slang terms and you're using it everywhere you fear. That's weird. I don't know. I don't even think I want to know what that means. Vince, how would you stay up for 24 hours? Vince, I've done it before, and no, I do not need coffee. I've never had coffee, so I wouldn't need that, and I'm definitely not gonna use an energy drink. It'd just be, I get some really good sleep the night before, I guess, and I'm just gonna go, bro. And then I'll do what I have to stay awake, but I'm not gonna take caffeine. I'm not gonna take a Red Bull. I don't need to be doing that. I've gone this far without them. I don't want anyone. I don't want anything like that near me. Taryn, you totally missed what were we talking about for the last 10 minutes? Who knows, Taryn? It's gone now. Phoenix, same low key. Brody's a Yapatron. What you mean? It's very easy, son. Don't ask how you know. Cups of coffee. Casey, I've heard of Stray Kids, and I know people keep referencing that I look like one of them, which is not correct, but I've heard of them. Don't listen to them. Taryn, no, you just can sometimes. Taylor, so your cousin's boyfriend is, as you know, what 9% is body weight on your side? What, Taylor? I'm confused. Well, earlier Yahoo chat, people get addicted to it. Some used to spend the whole night on Facebook, then comes WhatsApp, now comes YouTube Live, but James for me, both makes one lazy. That is true. The internet has made people much lazier. And that is one of the big reasons why I got rid of and took Instagram and Facebook off my phone. Because I was not doing anything productive with my life, and I was just scrolling on those apps for way too long than I ever should have been. But now, I do YouTube Live as a way to further do my life and have a good time, talk with people, personally. Jonah, chicken nuggets, okay. Makes means to triumph someone in an argument, like to win an argument. Interesting. True log, it's a problem. Ryan, your dog has a zoomies. He's a little tornado. Yeah. Dude. Dude. Dogs with the zoomies are some of the funniest things ever. Like my dog or one of my dogs, he's old, but what he does is that he'll get on the couch and he'll just start like trying to dig through the couch, not with his paws, but with his face. And so he starts digging through the couch with his face. He's going every which way. He's just like laying down and everything. It's hilarious, but it's so funny to watch. The zoomies on a dog, it's amazing. They, I do not live in California. Let's see. Do you need to know you're 100% right? Just spent 45 minutes arguing with a girl on Facebook about Miss Mike's. Okay. Taryn, admire your self determination, discipline, bro. You strive to be like you for real. Taryn, I'm striving to be even better. We can both strive to be better together. Ben, what do I think would happen if Clifford got the zoomies? Earthquakes. That's what I think would happen, Ben. Zaya, thank you for the jewels, Zaya. I appreciate it. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Taryn Janina, I thought we left arguing with all online streamers back in 2015. Zylax, dude. Ben will be dead. Thought so too, Taryn. She got me. Said hi, hello. There would be big headlines. Yes, there would. Zylax, thank you for the jewels again. Much appreciated. Taryn, man, when you see those types of combative people, you just gotta get out of the situation, bro. Where'd my water go? There it is. Taryn, the only reason you downloaded Facebook and Instagram again was just to spread some beauty on the toxic platforms, but you found yourself more recently just scrolling for like 30 minutes. It's getting you, Taryn. It's getting you. The algorithm is finding what you like and it's just feeding it to you. Dog lover, what's up? How we doing? It's got to a point where you instantly regretted getting on Facebook and you immediately close it as soon as you get in. That's fair. Like, it's one of those things like you know you shouldn't be doing it, but you're still doing it. And you're just like, I should not be doing this. And you hope. Janito, brick by brick. Vince, the designers of all these social media platforms, created the algorithm to make us spend as much time as humanly possible on these apps. Yep. Taryn, not anymore now. You're so turned off by the vulgar, unnecessary content. It used to get me, not no mo. Nice. Taryn, what in the world were you watching that you got vulgar and unnecessary content? What were you watching on those to get that stuff? Taryn, YouTube is what gets me. Sorry, Taryn. Ben, that's why the creators for those types of apps don't let their kids use it. Facts. William, vulgar. Ryan, where's Deep? I don't know. I'm really hoping he did not actually fall off a roof because he said he was working out in the wind and the snow and the cold, and I'm really hoping he's okay. That is my big hope because he was making jokes about it last night, but I'm really hoping it did not happen. So, you started watching Superman Lois off of YouTube Shorts. It's been good so far. Nice. Jess and the only other player. What? There, and you'll log in. Someone will be cussing your relationship content. It's just so repulsive to you. You can't stay. And the AI. What's wrong with AI? Some of those AI videos are absolutely hilarious. Taryn Bros, same Janita. Vince, do I think all this new AI will make future kids stupider and lazier? They can just chat GPT entire essays and math equations. Well, I don't think it'll make people stupider. I think it's just going to I think especially if you're using it in like that context, Vince, especially if we just look at math, I think it's just going to be like how the calculator was. It's like it's a tool that the students will then use to solve the problem faster and not have to worry about it. It's almost the same thing as like how with phones we don't necessarily have people's phone numbers memorized that much anymore. Like we don't need to since the phone does it for us. You still have a few, but it's not a necessity at anymore as it was many years ago. So I think it's just going to be like I think a lot of them will use it as a tool. I think if it's integrated and it is positioned as a tool for students to use to help them and it can be integrated into schools better, then I think it's going to be a very very good tool for everyone. But if it's not and the kids just find it on their own, they use that to do everything for them, then I think it can be a problem. I don't think it's necessarily going to make us stupider. I think it's just going to make the future kids. I think they just aren't going to want to waste their time with it because they're like, why would I need to learn that if I can just ask something? Which it's a valid question. It's a valid question to begin with. But ChatGPT also has to be able to get the right answer. That's the thing. It doesn't always get the right answer. Ryan, hopefully he's just tired and went to bed after work. That's what I'm hoping for too, Ryan. Janito, everything is AI besides Brody. Can't stand the AI. We love Brody. Brody's Brody. Well, thanks, Janito. Much appreciated. Quarter of the day, whenever you feel like quitting, remember why you started. By Owen. Thanks, Owen. Raw. I love your outfit, but do you know Spanish? I do not know Spanish, Raw. Terrence got so bad you had to stop with Henry Cavill and Lois. You had to get the victory. Oh, what? I don't get it. Ryan, your lawyer uses AI. Well, yeah, it's a really good tool. Hence making you stupider. Nah. Ben Davis and can we live around the same area? There was about 6 inches of snow, but it was icy and Canadian safety rules are over the top, so he'll be good. Thanks, Ben. That helps. Ben's make us use less critical thinking skills. We'll see, Vince. Whenever I have a child, we'll see how much they use AI. Janita, Taryn, you're not sure what that is yet. Do you search it or refrain? Phoenix, you have a question for the group? What is the question, Phoenix? What's up? Ryan, if it's not for the gun laws in Canada, you would definitely live there. All right. CF, what you talking about? So you're enjoying the Lotus Superman clips? Yes, Henry. You know, there's so many movies out, but like last year you were stuck on Man of Steel clips all because of Henry Cavill. You can't watch another one. Chess, don't know what you're talking about, so no. Layla, did you make it home okay? I'm going to assume you did because you messaged the chat. Well, what's up? Can powerful general AI is a sad feature that can be stopped but won't be due to the race of AI as a weapon or tool between countries. Interesting. All right, comrade. Taryn, don't you start on Smallville? No, that shit was inappropriate. Janito, oh, Henry Cavill's the actor. Sorry. Layla, yeah, you did. Great. Hi guys, your speaker blew out. Girl, you are just not having a good day. Oh no. Genito Layla's back. Ryan Strings you ordered Young's Polytour Pro 1.25 16 200 meter. Nice. You got a reel. Very cool. Layla, I didn't even call you out this time. Taryn called you out to hold you accountable. That's insane. Why didn't you put those videos back up, Layla? 79 an hour, you're just done. You want to cry? Goop, what's up, buddy? How are you? Friend, what, comrade? Layla, you don't even have food to eat for dinner? Why didn't you stop somewhere like you did last time when you got Smash Burger? Or whatever burger place it was. Ben, you don't like the gun laws, but hopefully our government will be fixed soon. You're thinking in about 6 months there will be another election just because nothing is getting done. Layla can't do this today, bro. But Layla, jokes aside, if you got a bad day today, that's okay. Because if today's the worst day ever, if today's the worst one's possible, you can only get better from here. So, today may have sucked, but tomorrow's always the best chance for another day. And we're here for you. We all are. And you know that. Ryan, thank you for the jewels. Much appreciated. You didn't say the videos, but you'll make more. Nice. Taryn, okay. Okay, I'll make sure to comment on every one. Taryn, okay, so make sure to comment. Janito. Then we have PICA here. Yeah, it's been a fun 3 years. I don't know what that is, but okay. Ryan, do I have any vids to show how to install correctly? Ryan, I don't have any videos. Saying how to install it correctly, just because that is different per racket. So it would just depend on what racket you're using on how you would put the string in. Okay, you missed your dog. Phoenix, no one answered you. I answered you, Phoenix. You just didn't ask the question. Ryan, is there a salesman in here? You need a salesman. Ryan, what do you need a salesman for? You want a hug, bro? Where's your dog? Layla, I can offer you a hug through the screen because I'm not physically near you, but I can offer you a hug through the internet. Where's your dog? You've been dealing with angry people all day for 12 hours a night. You have to spend even more on fixing your car. Your parents are all pissed off at you. Terry passed away a few months ago. I'm growing. Get this for real, bruh. You need to be a hermit. Low key. Don't make me cry, Layla. You lost your baby last November. Yeah. Layla, that's my RX piece. Unfortunately, Layla, what needs fixing? What's that? Speakers and your seals. What seals? Do you have another pet to combine to? Rick, hello, sir. One's on your roof. You drive a Jeep. Ryan, your company? What? Ryan, what does your company need a salesman for? Like you got rained on one day because the seal gave out and the water got on your roof? Oh no. Yeah, tough times never last, later, but tough people do for you. Thank you, Cotton. Taryn, that's a good one, Cotton. So true. No, Taryn, you don't unless it's a fish. Yashika, how we doing? How have you been? It's been quite a while since you've been here. What's going on? Ryan Cotton reminds me of King of the Hill. Wow. You're not ready for another fan. Take it, Bobby. That boy ain't right. Uh, I can do better, Hank Hill. Just not right now. Terry, I can see. Terry, you just don't have time. You want a little baby puppy so bad, but you can't give it all your love when you're running around doing a bunch of other stuff. What's you miss your dude? Why not some other dog? Yeah. See, I've thought about getting a dog, but at the same time, I know that I would not want to take care of the dog to the level that it is needed for it to fully have a good life. So I would like a dog, but I'm like you, Leia. I know I would not be able to give it the life it deserves, so I cannot do that. Ryan, to sell your tree service and do estimates. Gotcha, Ryan. Shika, you're good. How about you? I'm doing good too, Yashika. Thanks for coming out to another stream. How have you been? What's been going on? Detail layout. Take it to the Mopar shop if you can. They'll have best access to correct parts to get it done quick, and they'll redo it if there are any issues. Independent shops might not warranty. Taryn, I know, I feel you. I think I'm at the point of grief where I think just I'll find the same comfort with another, but also I feel you. Creed, what's up? Thank you, Janito. David, you should be up right now. Can't sleep tonight, I guess. David, I'm just glad you're safe, bro. Because you said you were working in the snow and the cold. I'm just glad you're here. That's what I am that's all I care about. Your safety. Shawnee, hello, the man in the tennis racket. What's up, Shawnee? How are you? James Brody can't take care of himself. He can't get a dog. He's just me and Terry. He didn't take a shower. What? Creed, it's your birthday. Well, happy birthday, Creed. Taryn, how much you trying to send? Taryn will send it, David. Hey, dude, how's the day? Love dogs too. Let me get this figured out. I can't. You can't do the same more. Layla. Yes, you can, Layla. If I can, you can. Yeah, Layla. We all we all here for you, Layla. Don't think that you're going through something alone. We here. We got you. Janito, David, I love you. Deep, you're alive. Can I do calisthenics? Maybe, but no, not right now. Not much. How about you, David? You're so done, y'all. Hey, we here for you though. David means a lot, bro. Yeah, today was crazy. Everyone asked if you were safe. Good, as they should have. Jared said that 16 times already. Jared, you're back. Welcome back. Shawnee Brody's my name? Yes, Shawnee Brody is my name. Jared, you just gotta get to the point where you just don't care. That's the only way through this life. You gotta stop caring. Taryn, I would say like you have to stop caring to a point, or at least stop caring about what other people think about what you choose to do with your life. But I feel like there's still some good to be caring about. Like, it's still good to care about some things in life. My own personal opinion. I don't know about just saying screw off to everything in the world. But we'll see. Ryan, we were worried. We were. Chillin' bang, gotta be up early. It sucks, but you can't wait for New Year's. Nice. It's just a bad day. It's not that deep. When you get a pet, people, as stupid as it sounds, it will give you a reason to keep on going. But interesting. Love calisthenics. Okay, one day it'll be that deep. It'll be deeper than words. Not every day can be great, but you've done great today. Yay. David wasn't so bad. Even the boss tried to mitigate our risk today. Nice. Oh yeah, how was the gym, bro? How was that this morning? Let's switch position with your laptop. Who's Mookie? Which one's that? Oh, there you go. Okay. Taryn, you're putting these quotes in your arsenal. Layla, you think you're gonna go? Love y'all. Good night. Night, Layla. Thanks for being here. As always, much appreciated. I hope tomorrow goes better for you. Yeah. Have a great night, Layla. Yes, sir. I always just had to do a little something. Sounds good. Dave, am I working tomorrow? I am not. But I am, Layla, if you're still here. But I am going to be streaming earlier tomorrow because I will not be streaming at my normal time since I'm going to go see Hamilton the musical tomorrow. So I have not decided when I'm going to start the stream, but it'll be before 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't know when yet, but it will be much earlier in the day. So I'm sorry if that throws a wrench in people's plans. Get as close as it seems. Okay. I wish you just do pull-ups and dips. Gotcha. Ben, you're excited for New Year's Day, Dave. You're probably going to watch some TV or play poker with your mom. Nice. There's a bright side. Some kids will help better than pets. Interesting. David, with a weighted backpack, if you have the energy, my pets don't rip my posters off the wall. Jared, if it works for you, it works for you, not for me. We're the exact opposite. All right. I just ripped the wall down. David, dude, you hit some dips and overhead press, got some good energy going into the shift, but tonight you're up a bit past bedtime. Yeah. Who's this? Alex makes no sense. They're number one. I don't know. David, lucky you do a half day Wednesday well hang. All right. I like it, David. Ryan, you wonder if Hamilton will come here. You like musicals. Ryan, you're a fan of the musicals? I did not know this, Ryan. What musicals are you a fan of? I'll go on a whole tangent about this. Well, see, that's not fun. What? Jared, you have a giant schnauzer, a Rottweiler, and a blue-nosed pit bull. Nothing is safe with them. You have a snake, but he don't do nothing. Bro, why you got a snake? David, oh, sick. I'll be there. That's perfect when I get home and start eating them. I said I'll do that before 5 p.m., David. Because I have to leave my house by 5 p.m. to get to where I'm going on time. Taryn, pets make life better. At least yours did. Right, did Dwayne Johnson show up tonight? No, Steve has not showed up yet. You're hoping to smell what he was cooking. Didn't get to sit by Layla. Sad. Yeah. Taryn, you're gonna have to search up Hamilton. Hold on. What? Hold on. Taryn. Okay. Animals that come here a little. They had a little shop of horrors. Ryan, the cool thing that about you saying Little Shop of Horrors is that I was actually in a production of Little Shop of Horrors in August. Like we performed in August and we've been practicing all summer. So I've actually done that show that you saw. So I actually do enjoy Little Shop. It's quite fun. So I'm glad that you got to see that and that someone else can talk with me about this. Jared, yes, they really do. You have pets and your kids like, but pets are like kids, very similar. Lindsay, what's up? David, nice. You're up at 3 to 4. Nice, David. Sounds good. Phoenix, still no one answered you. Sad life. Phoenix, you never asked a question. How can we answer you if you don't ask a question? Jay, Brody, what did I do today? Everything going okay? Jay, what we did today, I woke up, went to work, was there for quite a few hours, and then after that, I went to a surprise dinner with some of my family. I didn't know there was dinner until like today. So I went there after work, which was cool. It was fun. We were there at the restaurant for about an hour and a half to 2 hours, all just like catching up and talking and everything. That was really fun. And then came here, and now we're streaming. That's about it, Jay. How was your day? Taryn, true pets are like people, period. They just are. Some from people who come from the dirty dirt. Okay. Ryan, we have a theater here, and you started going. You've only been in your area for 3 years and started exposing different things in areas to cure mental illness. I like it, Ryan. Exposure therapy. I'm doing. Give me those glasses. Nope, these are mine. Ryan, you wonder if you were there. Ryan, probably not. My performance was in Ohio, so I was probably not. I definitely wasn't traveling for this performance, like as a professional or anything. Taryn, we don't see your comment things. You give super chat, Dave. What is it? Jared. Snake's the best pet. He's a desert slash ghost Mojave morph ball python, but your next snake will be a retic python, the longest snake breed. Why? Think someone called you. I don't. I don't think that can be a. I don't think that can be a compliment, Phoenix. Jared's Dave's loud. It's not worry unless you use credit, which we'll have to wait for till later in the week when it's more responsible. Fair. Darren, what's the coloring? Darren? Well, your question was censored by YouTube. Yep, that's what it was. Taryn needs that kink, not a garden snake. Bruh. Abdul, sleep with my eyes open because you're gonna try and take my glasses. Good luck. You too. God. Stop being sure you're laughing so hard. And you shouldn't be. Ryan, you lived in Marysville, Ohio? Marysville, Ohio. Where's that? Hmm. Yeah, Ryan, I was most likely not there. I've never been out near Marysville. Taryn, so. Jay, sounds like you had a lovely evening. Your day was okay, rather quiet. Not back to work until next Monday. So enjoy your relaxation time. That's awesome, Jay. Very, very, very nice. Well, means see you next time, Phoenix. Sure. Jarrett, not really. He's still young. He would get about 3 feet in the way I feed him. He will probably be the size of a Red Bull can. And he's like 2 feet and maybe about a half inch round. Nice. Abdul, you're gonna you're going to pay for glasses. Just give it to you politely. Otherwise, you're gonna break my house and snatch things. Good luck, Abdul. Good luck. Uh, Rodolfo, I do not believe I'm going bald. Jarrett, you like the danger, but you gotta wait for the kids to get a little older. Okay. Americans, we use any form of measurement but the metric system. A Red Bull can. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, Janito. Right. You should put affiliate links to your stuff on the page, like your glasses, Kirby, and the door. Bro, what you mean? You trying to think the? What do you mean affiliate link for the door, Ryan? You think the door has an only doors page? You think? Is that what you're thinking? It's just pictures of the different drawings on it in different lighting. Off of living the life. I'm living my life. Jared, the color is like a dark yellow and brownish. The door. Pancakes versus waffles versus French toast, guys. Pancakes. Janito says French toast, waffles, counts are like killing. Pancakes, waffles though, and or peanut butter on pancakes. Jacob, hello, how you doing? Door, rate Olive Garden out of 10. I don't know. The only thing I eat from Olive Garden is the breadsticks. So, I don't know. They are pretty good though. David, you got a cinnamon and real maple syrup route. Interesting. That sounds like a cool snake. We got another door in here, but it's just nah. Okay. And chocolate chips or wait a minute, where'd it go? And chocolate chips or blueberries over pressed pancake. Waffles adds texture. Waffles are better unless it's a large stack of crispy edge pancakes. I'm sorry to hear that. Poor Roger. We get a chef for Roger. What? I'm confused. Shit. Ryan, only doors have got to make that. Love you, Belgium. Layla's back. All right. Phoenix, that TV, hear me out. Oh, hey, Layla. We love you. We do. We do love Layla. Jerry Biscuits and Gravy Spear Breakfast, though, if we're being honest. Okay. Layla, hello. We hoped you would be. Okay. It's probably just because of the chapstick I wear. David, love your pancakes, not stacked, just saying. Love y'all too. Abdul, although you live in India, but still, don't take it lightly. Better watch your back. I'll try. Good luck. Have fun. Well, all you guys. Yeah. Who is Layla? Oh, well. McDonald's has some good pancakes. Layla's the GOAT. What's your favorite show? Baguette. My favorite show is probably it's probably the TV show the Total Drama series. I thought that show was awesome as a kid, and so that's probably my favorite one. Maybe, I don't know. Case, hello. Real Planet Mars, what's up? Panda, how we doing? When you heard the doors are unhinged to hook up, I like it, William. That one's funny. Thank you, Janita. Yeah, God, that was great. Nah, she queen. 100%. Yay. SKZ. I've heard of them. Don't listen to them. Ben, yeah, you like pancakes? There's a restaurant close to your house serving a serving size equivalent about 5 waffles, but you eat way too much. You always get at least 3 sides. Then you eat all in one go. Nice. That's wild work. Nah, pancakes better. Pancakes better, and then waffles. IHOP over Waffle House. Unless IHOP's closed, then we go to Waffle House. And the story, sorry for my Ben, you're fine. You can comment as much as you want, Ben. Phineas, does that TV have a TV fans? No, I think it would be an only TVs. That sounds more like M. How are you? Is your sleep schedule messed up again? Is that why you're back, M? What's up? How you been? So you can tell what is going on tonight, guys. You're here for it, but thanks. David, in Canada, you don't have either, but when you're in Michigan, they're both good. Terrence is neither. Abdul, you have your sleeper cell in America too. You're gonna activate them after me. Good luck. Jay, am I wearing pants? Yes, I am. MOG, yes, told drama. You love the dumb ginger girl. Are you talking about Izzy? Is that who you're talking about, M? That's why he never shows his bottom half. You're disturbed. We have pizza in Windsor called the Angry Hawaiian. Pineapples, ham, bacon, banana peppers. It slaps, bro. Abdul, you'll pay 10K. Whoever is going to get my glasses, give them to you. Joe, guess who's back again? Donut's back. Tell a friend. I like it, Donut. I like the M&M reference. It's on Amazon. 10K is 10K. Dave, I'm with bro. You can't be a good flapjack. If only you had it, I would have, Duel. We're not going to act like Belgian waffles don't hit. Well, I don't know what a Belgian waffle is, so I can't say anything about that. Let's see. Jeremy. Peanut butter on pancakes is best. Plain waffles beats plain pancakes. Okay. You're good. Don't judge you. You don't want it from Amazon. You want these glasses only. Watch out. No, Ryan. And it was fixed. Now it's bad again, but it's okay. We'll get better again. Sounds good, Em. Taryn, too far, right? Jared, only doors screw Tinder. We're making an OF for the door. Yes, love Izzy. Yeah, Izzy was crazy, but she added something to the show, I will say. Layla, what do you mean by a cornball? What does that even mean? You need to Halloween doors. You don't have to have $1 million idea. You just got to have a $100 idea 10,000 times. They used a Krispy Kreme, then they went away, and you're hurt. Yeah. Ben. Ben, it's called the Cameras Restaurants, and Cameras is a small place where our workers there. They've been working for about 30 years. They recently changed owners. Everyone's still there. Nice. What was that? Steve, welcome back. It is not Kirby time yet. We may be getting Kirby soon, but not yet. It's not too far if you can run fast. But we still have Cinnabon. Layla, cold. Nice man, we got all this. It's cold. It's cold in your apartment, Layla? Our shoulders are where it's at. Don't forget the trim molding. Never forget the trim. Taryn, doors are tall, strong, and open when you want them to. Abdul, how much for the glasses? Abdul, just get your own pair. This is my pair. Oh, facts. Gotta pay extra for the just give it to me. No. You're not surprised. Or as you have plans to. No, fancy threshold, those are appealing doors are mid. And she's crazy, but it makes her unique. Only unlikable people were Alejandra, the Karen with the office outfit, and the goth guy. The thing is, Alejandro, for what he was supposed to be, being the villain, he's supposed to be unlikable. So he did his job, and he's actually like, in my opinion, he's actually pretty cool. Because he was just the boy version of Heather. And I thought that was hilarious. I still think he should have won in season 3, but it was hilarious. The Karen with the office outfit and the goth guy. Are you talking about Duncan as the goth guy? And then you're gonna have to give me a little bit more like info on who you saying the Karen with the office outfit is. Has Scotty been here yet? Scott was here earlier. Pico, thank you for subscribing, Pico. I appreciate it. Layla, it's cold outside. Why are you outside, Layla? But yeah, it's less than 20. It's less than, I think it's like less than 25 degrees where I live, and it's been snowing. So yeah, it's been crazy. Oh, Office Girl, you're talking about Courtney. That's who you're talking about. Taryn, who's still watching Total Drama Island? Taryn, me. Total Drama Island, Action, World Tour, Revenge of the Island, All Stars. Great stuff. Jared's still watching it, nice. Catwalk and the show got canceled, you believe? Hey, I only watched the older seasons. I never cared for watching the like Redonkulous Waste or Race or whatever it was. But no, I watched the old ones. So good. When did it get canceled? You thought the show ended. You're just watching it over and over again. Channel. $100 if you shave your head. No, Abdul, not happening. When did it get canceled? I thought the show ended years ago. I don't know. Right. You're gonna find your address, have us delivered. Ryan, I don't know what that is. Leah, do not take that 100. Trust me, I'm never taking that 100. You like Alejandro? Yes, I do like Alejandro. And I will say, Duncan, when I was younger, before Revenge of the Island came out, Duncan was my favorite character. And I was so happy when he won some of the challenges. It always was just cool to me because I just liked Duncan's character. But then, when Revenge of the Island came out, I got a new favorite character. And he's even more awesome. Hey, the cute girl. An office girl that has brown, short Karen hair. I'm pretty sure that's Courtney. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's Courtney. Tara, oh yeah, the cute girl. Layla, it's colder here. Well, how cold is it where you are, Layla? Janito, it's 15 degrees here. Furnace going crazy. Snowed overnight. Do you have any advice on how to do the AB method right? Phoenix. I don't think I know enough of what you're talking about to help you. So sorry. I have an idea of what you're talking about, but I'm not going to assume. Darren, we got our storm before you. Yeah, you did. Stacy, sing Cotton Eye Joe and you'll subscribe. I will not sing Cotton Eye Joe. I'm not trying to have my channel taken down by copyright. Ben, you never watched Total Drama, should you? I mean, Ben, it is based in Canada. and it was made in Canada. So some of the stuff may hit more home for you, but it's up to you, dude. You're getting ready to leave for the army though, so I don't know if you got time for it because there's a lot to the show. No, you watched it when you were a kid. The show didn't end too long ago. They had made a new one. Okay. Then you need to make sure you change the filter. That's crazy. Never knew that. Phoenix, my YouTube short thumbnail is scaring you. Why? She's the last weekend crazy. Yes, Courtney. Yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan of Courtney. You know, does tire pressure decrease or increase in cold weather? Decreases. Are you going to mail you a door? Gonna mail you a door in April Fools. Nice, Ryan. That's what you thought. How many warrants do I have? None. Terrence says you're coolant. Nope. You were the best person. Thanks, Justin. I appreciate it. What show are we talking about? Ryan, we were talking about the show Total Drama, and we're talking about either Total Drama Island, Action, World Tour, Revenge of the Island, All Stars, pretty much any of those. Wait, what? Here's why you were a duck, swim to the bottom and drink your way up. All right, Jared. How do I like Alejandro? You disgust me. It's because he's such a good villain. You have to respect when they write a good villain. Like, you may not like Heather, but you respect Heather because she was always just Heather. That's it. Like, she didn't hide it. Everyone knew. Alejandro is just the boy version of Heather. Never mind, it's colder by y'all. Phoenix, your goat Gwen can collect both of them. Gwen was sick too. I liked Duncan better for the goth in terms of like character, who was my favorite, but Gwen was sick. Her and Trent dating was out of nowhere for me, and then she started she started wanting to date Duncan, and then Courtney and Duncan were the thing. So that whole drama, I was like, man, what's gonna happen? Phoenix, you're so submissive, Brent. Stacy, you tried. Layla, Gwen, toss and turn in bed. Gosh, dang. This isn't like you, David. Phoenix, I assumed correctly. All right, you can live without it. I know exactly who you are. Layla, what you talking about? Kanan? Joining, I guess. Well, it's the phone, David. Total Drama was not very Canadian because they changed stuff so it fit European ons. Oh, gotcha, M. Was your laptop? Your phone's to the girls on instant. Wow, David. He's not joking. Should know. Gwen lost. She was You thought Gwen was a loser, M? What you talking about? You know, I've gotten proposed to twice in this chat already. Spark will have fun, Latvia, make us proud. For real, M. Her voice annoyed you? Okay. How? Well, it's the laptop that lies not letting your brain shut off, so it thinks it's day. Did you stutter? See, David, if your laptop and your phone are keeping you awake, bro, you got to get on board with the glasses, David. They help out. All I'm saying. Yes, Layla, you got Simps on. Can't with you. Prosing Layla in chat is the surest way to be told no. Hey, guys, should we add Layla getting proposed? Should we add Layla getting proposed to the bingo card? Should we do that? And yes, Gwen was such a pick-me. Okay. Promise, Darren, you got the blue light blockers on your MacBook screen on max. No, you love Heather. She had sweet times. Sure, Phoenix. Ben, you could watch it maybe for the army. You're hoping as a common engineer. Your stepdad served. He was in Latvia and Haiti for the earthquake in 2009, you think, okay? David's basically last spell on the screen. David, I haven't seen you do anything to stop them, so it's worse, David, because the screen's giant. Stacy's what? Way behind? Yes, I am way behind. She deserved to be bald. Duncan. Duncan pissed you off a lot, but you loved him. I think that was just Duncan in general for everyone. You should know. Kanan, what you talking about? 100%? You think you deserve it? She did, but she was really sweet in private moments when others were hurt. Nah. I don't remember that. Duncan is low-key fine. Anyone watch Fallout? I didn't, but I played some of the Fallout games, Ryan. Yes, Gwen was an attention seeker. You do like your men kind of husky, yeah? Need some chicken strips tonight in your honor, Brody. Well, thank you, Hyper. Much appreciated. It's not lucky if you said it out loud. David, you can stop hoping you'll never get down your road. Yeah, better somewhere. This one is honest. Give him a chance. Dang. Exactly what I mean, David. For some days, you anyways, Taryn, just trying to live, man. Grab one. You trying, girl. Blue hair boy, what's going on? Randomness, that's about it. That's about it, dude. Our broken Lashana left and she had to leave the gym. Yeah, when Lashana and Harold were in their spat, it was so sad. They're like, you can't not root for Lashana and Harold. It's the most out-of-pocket pairing ever, but it's so good. Dick, close your eyes. What's up, Taryn? James, hello. ATR, can I do a dance? No. No, Taryn, you're fine. Go ahead. This live is killing me. You're laughing too loud. 11:30 at night. Hey, Taryn. We're just having a great time. What can we say? Yes, best couple. I don't know if they're the best couple, but they're definitely up there. Can you say happy birthday? If you do, you donate a 20. Okay. You know, cooking, washing clothes, cleaning, dishes, babysit kids. Okay, now you're gonna keep your peace. You shouldn't even say anything. You retract what you said. Please, that was not like me. You can't do this to me. Hey, how are you? Systems, how are you? Hi, Grayson, hello. Your turn to do it for you. Go for it. You good. Keep it. Last night you were saying you were right. Please obey. Oh, yeah. I am. So people in chat need a lawyer slipping. What? You only charge $140 an hour? All right. We'll talk later. Oh. Okay. Taryn and David, the surprise pairing no one knew that was going to happen. Well, crazy. Cheese, what's up? There's no Bevins coming out of that doubt. Bro, what was Brody talking about? I don't know. I looked back in the chat and I got confused. Why I think, hold on, bro. Yeah, I kind of am. So lost. Can't hold on, bro. Why everything going over his head? Because I'm trying to see everything. I'm so confused. Hold on, bro. Steve, people getting engaged off the Rose live streams. Who would have thunk? And Brody fill you in on the tea, like we're calling on like Gretchen and Karen. Okay, so basically, Layla and David, they essentially like kind of hate each other, kind of don't. They sometimes flirt through text, sometimes they don't. They just keep going back and forth. Taryn just usually laughs and watches and starts cackling in her room at 11:30 at night when everyone in the house she's in is trying to sleep, and she's just like, "Bro, the live needs to end. I'm trying to go to bed," but she loves it secretly because you totally know that she absolutely does not want this to end, but she's about to get yelled at because, like I said, it's 11:30 at night. Everyone in her house is trying to sleep, and she probably has to work tomorrow. But she's still going to be here anyway because she loves it here, and she just wants to laugh. That's about it. There's Dwayne. Guys, read all this. Wait, where did the suitor go? Nightmares. Konnichiwa, how you doing? Guys, what rights do y'all use currently? David just trying to change the subject. But David, I'm using either my Percept 100D right now or my Slinko Blackout 300. Either one of those two typically. When people see an attractive girl, then just act like it's free for all. Okay. Steve, this tinted glass ain't helping you read the fast moving chat. No. They don't have my prescription in them, Steve. These are my actual glasses. Legal wild, isn't it, Chop? Now Ben's roasting me. Brody's like Drax on Guardians of the Galaxy. Nothing gets over my head. I would catch it. Dang, now I'm getting roasted by Ben. Okay. Taryn, Layla, you're laughing like a donkey. I have 100%. You're about to be getting yelled at. You're just here. Junito says, I'm just here, man. Layla, why would I get Tracy? You don't hate anyone, really? Be so for real. For your day, actually. Swan Terra just laugh, but like in your head. You can't control it. Get a fan. No, you're right that the Sims ruin everything. Laser and Spyrite, Terran cackling like a witch. You can hear from here. You can't. What's the Sim stuff? Can y'all give me a break here? So what you're saying is David is Aaron, Taryn is Regina, and Layla is Caddy. That's like so messy. I don't know if that's the way I would phrase it, M, but you're kind of close. Just read every word out loud. You'll get to the bottom of the chat fast. David, you got the shift, Mach 10, but you want to get your hands on the Tor line. But more likely than not, you're putting it confidential just to try it out. But so far, you feel like Hyper G works best for you. Sounds good. What? You don't roast it much. Thought the time was fitting. That's fair, Ben. Layla, if you've seen Mean Girls, you'll understand what M was talking about. Do you know how to put strings on? I don't even see it, bruh. I don't even know those people. You never get confused. I'm not simp material. What you mean, simp material? David, nope. That's why you're so impressed. Brody, it's a skill. What's a simp? Brody, secretly, I am not Phoenix. Farhad, welcome back. What's that, Phoenix? What is that? Leah, chill with the joke. She's just trying to stop laughing. Oh, yeah, you understand. Hold on. Who am I? Layla, M just said you're the main character. That's what she said. Phoenix, yeah, I've never someone who loves someone very, very much. Can someone please tell me what a simp is? Okay, I'm good now. So, Ryan, the basic definition of simp is that it is a guy that falls so in love with a girl or a girl that falls so in love with a guy that they basically are at the one they're in love with beck and call, and they will do anything for that person no matter what it is. That's the basic gist. Jared, you'll be the principal with carpal tunnel. Who's the teacher then? I think you guys should know before you become a technician, you were a bartender, so your patience for stupidity is basically non-existent. Dubs. Simple. Yes, Phoenix, I do. Phoenix might be too old for this, so just creep, no self-confidence. Kind of. You're a simp for your mom, not gonna. You're not even that old. Person with no self-worth. Okay, Steve, so let me get this right. Aaron and Taryn, Karen and Sharon, plus Baron and Darren. Crazy, Janito. One, I would say pants. M's the teacher. Ryan the Rock's here. What are you cooking? How old are you? Zach, sing? No. Leila, you turned 20 in May. All right. Wow, I made it to the bottom of chat. That's crazy. What are y'all even talking about? Taryn, we're talking about the movie Mean Girls. Can't y'all. So 19. Or like underwear. Right, you got 10 years on you, Leila. Is that a problem, David? Leaks on the ceiling. 10 years. All right, Lindsay is a hot mess. Are we talking about Lindsay from Total Drama? Because like, she didn't know what was going on half the time. She didn't even know Tyler was back in Total Drama World Tour with her until Tyler pretty much almost got eliminated. You don't even remember that movie? 90s kid. Yes, she's real. You turn 18 in May. What day? Yours is the 4th. What's the difference between brain rot and cook? I don't know. Leia's the 29th. Ben, nice. And generally, yeah. Fraud, you don't know, Steve. You don't know what Mean Girls is. Hop and loser, we're going shopping. Guess you're silent. 25 here. Save your money, kids. So explain what's simple is to Leila. Phoenix, you go right ahead. Dave believes in star signs. I thought they meant low end. I don't know. Don't even go to this school. She doesn't even go here. Guess. Cooking. Senpai's message. I don't know, David Aries. Doesn't even go. You're jumping to fire signs. Dang. Wayne, no. Janito, did you say that specifically because you saw a video of the Grinch do that in response to someone saying those two numbers before your comment? Wait. Dude, I don't know much about astrology. Well, Taurus, data. Yeah, you should date a witch. Okay. Jerry, 9, 10. Janito, yes. Yeah, Janito. I've seen that exact same video. That one was funny. Clegg, please. Interesting. She knew all about magic and stuff. It rubbed off on you, okay? Farha, what's my favorite subject? If you're talking about it in school, it was probably math. Shane, thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. Well, it must have been fun. Still on good terms. Genevieve, hello. Honestly, she is fun. Shane, what's up, man? How you doing? Bean dip, you love getting drunk and drinking alcohol? Okay. Good to know, David. Where my boy Jared at? Thinks I am Senpai Layla. Wrote it Clueless or Mean Girls? I've never seen Clueless, so I'll take Mean Girls, thank you. Math, lunch was the best looking. I knew best friend for that. Sorry. I got you, Janito. We Thinks you don't see it. Chilling. You don't believe a girl can be this SBAI. Layla, he's trying again. Have fun. There he at. It's okay, Janito. Cannot clank. There's Avila. Jared right here. Look like Shane, I don't know what that means. Taryn, you're coming. Will you stop laughing? Phoenix, what are you clipping? Right, please protect you. Yes, Em. I've never seen Clueless. I don't know what that is. Do you feel like the Percept is close to Pro Staff? Yes. I do feel like the Percept is close to the Pro Staff, David. That is, those two rackets are the rivals to each other because that is Yonux's control racket and that is one of Wilson's control rackets. Especially the Percept 97 and Procept 97, very similar but just different feels. Taryn, honestly, honesty is the best policy. At least you know you're getting it. Don't trust these Americans. It's not fast. Your take on this yet, bro? Yeah, they're pretty similar. The socks, guys. Scott. Thanks, guys. Here's case. Hi, Bob. Terry, I'm too honest. It weeds out the insecure. Who's Scotty? It's on the bottom. You just did your nails. They're glitter pink like a real queen. All right, Regina. We know who you're trying to be. Today on your birthday. Connor, I'm sorry. That sucks, man. Case, hello? Oh, I remember Scotty. David, do you think the pro staff is like... What do you mean by that? For like trampoline, get a fan here. European Union made you interested. Okay, really looks like he has those toe shoe sneakers. No, those things are disgusting. He was chilling that, you know, he isn't a literal child. Do I think the Percept being related to E-Zone would be easier on the arm and whatnot? I think the E-Zone potentially is easier on the arm than the Percept right now, just because of the extra dampening technology that's in the E-Zone. But yeah, the Percept, it is easy on the arm, but I think the E-Zone with the new dampening in it, David, I think it can be. I think an argument can be made for where that potentially could be more easy on the arm than the Percept. Layla, no, I do not have toe socks. Those are weird. What? You're not trying to be any more bright. You are the Gen Z version of her. Sure you are, Em. Jenny said that's a good point. Looks like he sticks people up with. Jared, what you talking about, bro? Nah, man. Steve, I look like I wear cowboy boots, not gonna lie. No. I do not own a pair of cowboy boots. My dad has tried to get me pairs of boots before, and I've said, no, I don't want them. As a mask? Yeah, from trampoline park. No, I can't do this. Someone help me. When's the wedding? As a mask. Crazy. Taryn, you got the music. The all-white Percept is gorgeous. David, there is no all-white Percept. There's green, and then there's purple. And toe socks is an iCarly. Taryn's Lord dying, yes. Ginny Toes too. Why not, man? You can pull country girls. Nah, dude. I'm not for the I'm not for the boots. Not for me. They cast me as the grown Gibby. Nah. I will leave that to the actual actor who played Gibby. David, you hate NPCs. Okay. Layla, I got a compliment on your belt buckle today at work. Nice. What was it? Steve, are you Canadian? True, Steve. Is the V-Core thing? Yeah, you're probably thinking of the V-Core, David, because they have the V-Core is red and it also comes in the sand beige color. So that would be the closest thing to white that Young's has that's not the Astral. Layla, BRB guys. Ben, not cowboy boot. but just generally, boots are awesome. You wear your boots every day. Nice. What's the belt buckle? Some of those Canadians you'll ever meet. I don't know what that means. Even other Canadians don't claim this. Don't like buckle. Jeremy, I don't know what that means. Not Jeremy. Jared. Jared, I don't know what that means. Ben, but that's a habit thing. To say all good, Ben. Terry, you might as well call yourself a Dave. Very specific. Ben, your area has more true Canadians than mine. Ginto Brody's the armed gunman who robs the bank for a job. No. No armed robbery. They were very Americanized down here, basically. John, good evening. You look like a Honda Accord coupe. Crazy. Crazy. All right, well, here's the thing. Ryan, if you're still here, I don't know if he is. It's been a while since I've seen him chat. He's soaks the job application. What? I can't take the car comments. Canada's America are all the same to you. Canada's just cooler because of rainbows, money, and better life conditions. Okay? Anyway, since I've made it to the bottom of the chat, Ryan, if you're still here, guess what? It's time for the co-host to make his appearance. So, for those of you who may be new, those of you who are returning, as you all know, I have a co-host, and he comes to help out in the live streams when I have to leave this chair. So, as you know him, you love him, you've been waiting for him. Here he is, co-host Kirby. Boom. So, Curbster, by all means, please monitor chat for me while I'm gone. Yes, 3 hours in, but he's going to look over everything. Be nice to him. He has the sword, and he's not afraid to use it. Now, be nice to him. And now that I'm back, Ryan, if you're still here, there's the door. The door character is here. Layla, have you never seen the door before? A bit. Finally. Way down soccer. 3 hours in. Steve, been here just for Kirby. What's up, Tony? Welcome back. Don't even care about me. You know who I haven't seen? The OG Kirby requester. You tell me who you think the OG Kirby requester is. Dancer, hello Kirby. Did you guys hear about that movie called No I Did Not? Terrence a bull buckle? Oh yeah. Kirby's what? Where are you from? Kirby using Leonardo's sword or Raphael's side. He is using Leonardo's sword. We established this yesterday. Leonardo uses a sword, not the side. Netherlands, say again. All you guys are greatest friends you've never met. Thanks, Shanito. There's a rodeo, hasn't come out yet. It's a sword. Kirby, be nice to Brody. Where is bro? Looks like a real side of me. Nicely. Nice, love the gingerbread Christmas cookies you guys have there. Sorry, remove your comment. You had a misspell. You live about 45 minutes from Ontario. You want to talk to us? Terry, you're saying Kirby's clowns. Nice, Ben. Y'all didn't get my joke. Haven't washed his hands. What are you talking about? David, you have no idea what you're talking about. That's Germany. Bro has eye cup on his door. Jared. Hold on. Jared, no. No, I did not. Yeah, right? You guys, wash your hands and this way. Just can't with it. You're so happy you're a girl. Maybe the one. See, who cares about washing hands? It's not Dutch. You think you, as a guy, he's way too fast. With lug girl. Why do you rinse this shit? Bruh. For Carrie, you kept saying maybe one day. Em, are you talking about Kinza? Is that who you're talking about? Whatever it is. The Good at Rodeo Boys have won. I've never heard of that, Ben. Dude, that's not a Dutch name. How old are you? You confuse me, David. Confusing me, David. Reminds you the dry bar of soap after your brother takes a shower. Audrey Hepburn, M, yes. All just don't shake hands until you get that sanitized. Okay. Automatically irrelevant. Tarrant. It's not a Dutch person, that's an English name. That was yes, Kinza has not been here in a while. I don't know why. But I was hoping she would be here yesterday because on her time, since she's in Pakistan, yesterday was Kinza's birthday. So I was going to say happy birthday to her, but she didn't show up. That was fun. Jared, as soon as he makes it to the bottom of the chat, we just spam. Bruh. It's your stage name. You will be fine. Nobody in the Netherlands is named Aubrey. Please play the song Master Puppets. No. My girlfriend is Audrey Hepburn Wilson about she believes Audrey, not Aubrey. What's a girl to be here? Layla, she's one of the more OG ones. I was hoping she'd be here so that way I could tell her happy birthday, but she just hasn't been showing up recently. Edwin, what's up? Here's the praise skills, that's what it says. Well, thanks a lot, bro. Now you're real sick to cooties went through your screen. Oh, I'm sorry, Taryn. Cooties are a real bad thing. You're coughing like you got bronchitis. Well, Taryn, thing is, ain't nobody got time for that. So no, you don't got bronchitis. Hope she's okay. I know, huh? What? That's, he was like, oh, she's gone. She's gone, Shannon. What? Tony gave you his. Jared, I don't know what you're talking about. No. Layla, yesterday was her birthday. He was sad she didn't show up. Okay. Shots. What, Layla? Hey, play times a lot. I'm back. Edwin? Not really. Gotta say, there's a lot of trolls that come through here, so I do not remember that off the top of my head. Oh, mine would be a bunch of. No, you don't play tennis because you're afraid the ball will injure you. Might start padel next. And padel, you have a much higher chance of getting hit by the ball than you do in tennis. I'm just saying. Layla, your softball team, your Work has a softball team? Nice. It's not as bad as it sounds. You don't know why you did that. Well, I thought you said before you enjoyed playing softball. I'm out of water. Darn. They said put that on nice. I mean, M, it's just factually correct. You're on a smaller court, you're in an enclosed space, and you play off the walls for padel. That's much more likely to get hit by the ball than it is in tennis. Gotta try paintball. Do it. Do it, Jared. It's basically true, bro. It's basically a combination of squash and pickleball. Okay. But you know what? Time to show them who's boss. Yeah, Layla. One of your coworkers making fun of you, or you had enough of her. You get a ball right in your strike zone. You've been playing for a while. I'm not saying you aimed it at her. I'm just saying that's how the ball came off your bat. Jesus, Kirby appreciates the compliment. Jared, you're a ranked player. Nice. David, half British, which is why you didn't recognize her name. Play for the dirty. Okay. You have a cousin in Denmark. Yeah. You aim for the fences. What you mean? And how many home runs have you hit? Or has there been a time where you got somewhere you punted Kirby? No. I don't really get angry that often, and that's why, especially when I was in high school and just in general, like my family, none of them have really ever seen me angry for the most part. And so they were always and still kind of are very scared for the day that I ever actually like get so angry that I show it, because they don't know what it's going to be like and they don't know how they're going to react. So that was always like a big thing with some of my friends in high school. They're like, I hope I'm never around the day you snap, because that is going to be a scary day and I will just want to run. And I was like, hopefully we never find out. But you're actually so good at softball, y'all don't understand. Think we find see. Why is that? Love hearing stories about Denmark. Sophie, you have a big Kirby plush too. Nice. Appreciate it. So does Kirby. Ben, you got directly hit in the face playing wall ball because your friend did 180 from the wall served and broke your glasses. Got a pretty good black eye. Ooh, that's not good, Ben. All right, hi. David, that was supposed to be a secret. Steve, I've never gotten angry. You're a monk, bro. I didn't say I've never gotten angry. I've said that I've never shown that I was angry. Never went to Denmark class. Tweet. It's a birdie. It's a chill guy. You hit 34 home runs one summer season like 2 years ago. Nice. Chills. Dango. So I was talking about the what? Okay. Does anything bother him at all? Stand up? Why do you want me to stand up? Darren, when you get too heated, which is not often, you just go outside or to your room. Senseless to have arguments with people, and people who never get angry are capable of anything unpredictable. Wall ball bin, that's just play a crossball. We called it a wall burner. Have I ever broken any bones? I have not, Jared. Luckily. You know, Denmark can't be. I don't get angry when people are rude or when you're on. Okay. You're not gonna lie. I'd be having fake arguments in your shower, pretending you're arguing with someone you hate. Yeah, right. You're the same. You can't rile me up. All right, bruh. If we got together, you get bored because you're not arguing, leaving, or you're agreeing with me. All right. Hold on, Steve. Back it up. Why? Why you think I should do that? Ryan, you're back. Ryan, look. Just for you, buddy. I quite literally said, Ryan, if you're still here, it's time for the door. So there you go. There's the door. They say everything about me. Try and convince yourself they don't. It's a bit weird. Sorry, oh, for the door. We have to have healthy empathy for people. 2008. It's not a common occurrence, y'all. David Schrudak. Convince myself. Still feel like we're the same sense of food. Part very different there, but everything else is pretty common. All right, Taryn. David, no, I don't think that's necessary. I can't with the price I can't afford. The door, but you can't afford it. Leyland playing tonight. Okay. Whoa, hold on. David, where did that come from? Hold on. No way, Steve said. What are we talking about, Ryan? I don't know anymore. David, fair enough. I'll probably just end the live here and just sit in silence for a few seconds to regain normalness. You hear when people dehumanize the poor? Okay. Okay, I'm confused now. 100%. All right. Thomas, how long have I been playing tennis? Thomas, I've been playing tennis for about 10 years. Is what I've been playing. And then, yeah, about 10 years. Taryn, you feel like, bro, this chat is flying over your head. Layla's feeling the same way. All right. I'm glad I'm not the only ones. Cheese, what's up? Taryn, oh, you heard him, bro? Steve has spoken? No. Janito, 2%. Every time. Jericho, AO quarterfinalists. No clue. I don't know the draw. Do I play any other sports? Not really, Thomas. Tennis is just kind of it. 2 gallons a day, all right. Ryan, there's enough matches in here where we could start a rent-a-husband business, charge around $250 a week, and 10% goes to... What? Okay. I just only get to read Taryn and Funky's messages because they have numbers next to their name. Seb, chat just flies past your phone. Channel's that you and your pick. Ryan, you're a genius. No, that's Billy. Okay. Whoa. Things how hard again? Legal pie. Legal pie. She said she was... What? I cannot with the shade. Well, if you stay about 16 chats back, you'll be up to speed. Oh, okay. I'm confused. I'm confuzzled. Someone help me understand. Dude. David, I don't even know what that is. So, never. But in Canada, we're not helping the homeless. Government gives drug addicts drugs so they don't buy off the streets. But if they were to put those funds into a hospital and NA, it would help more. So hurry up. Go the same way. You had the line dance at work and someone was recording you. Twice it happened. What, do you work at like a Texas Roadhouse and you guys were line dancing for someone's birthday? That's kind of smart. I don't know. Never mind. Got some mess, dude. So sad. So we can whoop you in Smash Ultimate. Phoenix, good luck. You probably ain't going to. I don't know. I don't know how much you played, Phoenix, but there's a chance. There's a chance you may not take even 2 stocks off of me. But we'll see. We'll see, Phoenix. When we gonna run this up? Twice that happened. You start to craft down food with your friends at the same time when you eat something on camera. Nah. There's only been one time I've ever. I think there's only been one time I've ever ate on stream. No, I think there was twice. And that was it. Like one of them was because I got done with tennis on a Tuesday night. I got food beforehand, and then I was eating while streaming. Then I don't remember the other one. Just make it a legal problem. Solved. It was really mean to us when you left. Yeah, look at California. Y'all have noticed Kirby's eyes falling like an old painting. You kind of see it. It doesn't work in your country because it's dysfunctional. Doesn't mean it's a bad idea. You need to ban with your mom's old job. Go buses. We're going to pay her company $1,000 a day. Clean up dirty bus stops, waiting areas. Oh no. Do you know that's fair? Also true. I think like I want to have fun is a good idea anywhere. Yes, Kirby got something special in his eyes, like the eyes of a Greek wife lost her husband recently. What? Taryn, you're too tired to follow this chat, you guys. Stefan, you burnt the water. How? Yeah, I didn't mean to get political, bro. Taryn gave up. Okay. Okay. Y'all see the cop melody on? No, I did not, Steve. Ugh. Kirby needs new clothes? Probably. You'd think it sucks. What strings are those? Ryan, these strings are from a brand called Restring. It's called Restring Zero. That is the string that's in my hand right now. Does that make sense? You see the 2. You can't do a D from here. It's crazy. It's on YouTube. You can find it. It's crazy. They'll make you better. I don't know, Ryan. I've not got to try them yet. Take all the small reds, put them over. We have my favorite controller spin strings. Jericho, for me personally, one of them is Headlink's Tour. That one is a personal favorite of mine. Besides that, I like Polytour Spin from Yonex. I really like that one. The K-pop hybrid, it's a polyester hybrid. That one's been doing good. I'd say it's probably the best polyester hybrid I've tried so far. So I'll go with those 3 just because I'm blanking on other sided polys right now. So yeah, I'll go with those 3, Jericho. Green Albin. Jared, am I ever going to use the string? Yes, I will. I have to do some other things first with my rackets, meaning record videos with them. And then when I cut the strings out of those rackets, this string will go in. Here, Jared. Yeah, I just want to say I probably won't be here on New Year's Eve. Layla, no. Dave, Ben, you feel me? Joe, you're proud of you. Steve, have you ever heard? Bro, surprising. Steve, have you ever seen the shirt I have that just says head on it? Because the brand head, they gave it to us at my work, but that's all it says. It just says the word head. I've wore it one time on stream and I kept getting comments about it. I thought it was hilarious, but have you ever seen the shirt, Steve? You're on this party you go to every year. Nice. Had the brand, y'all. Raises the strain like cigarette. What? Yeah, you'll be busy at 10 so to like 1. Why is the head extreme so underrated, Jericho? Because with the new version, Jericho, the thing is, they changed where they put the weight of the racket, so more of the weight is towards the head of the racket now instead of being more evenly balanced. So it just doesn't feel like a normal traditional spin frame. So some people like it because of that. Some people can't stand it. So it's just, you know, it's just whatever you prefer. But it's definitely underrated because people, when they think of spin rackets, they only think of the pure arrow and the V core because that's what they see on the professional level. You don't really see the extreme that much anymore. Taryn, but you'll make sure to come here before 10. Nice. Acid, dang, this dude coolness off the chart. Thanks. I appreciate the compliment. Ryan, go live teaching string installation. But Ryan, the thing is, it depends on what racket you have. It's different for each racket. So I would need to know what racket you have and what the string pattern is in order to help you. If you can stop by, you will, Bryce, since you'll miss me so much. All right. I just wish their line wasn't so confusing. Taryn, what are you talking about? Yeah, stream Terrence, same. You know, I'm tired trying to keep up. That's pretty nice. Add it to the bingo card. Oh, he's not. Oh, don't forget your proposals. Those gotta go in the bingo card as well. Yep. One thing you're thinking of right now is that Vine, the scare guy in the phone says, so no head, smash with the phone. That heavy's kind of a thing of the past now. For the most part, a lot of the rackets are leaning more towards being evenly balanced to even more head light, but head heavy you still find with a lot of oversized rackets. Here, let me grab the shirt because I think the shirt's hilarious. Let me see if I can find it. Come on. There it is. So this is the shirt. It just is a plain shirt that says head on it. We all got this for my work, and I was like, I don't know if I can wear this in public, but I have worn it in public before. I think it's hilarious. Never thought tennis had why everything can be so absurdly complicated. What's happening? The bingo card is so peak. Poor Terrace so lost. You're joking. Hold on, where is it? You're joking. I can't believe you're still up. Do them all. That one's gonna be a mod. It's Terran, bro. Just getting ahead for anyone nowadays. You're sure you couldn't get taxes on there. You tried. Strange, crazy. M, I don't know what that is. Here we go. For real. This place reels. Shirt. From head to boot. It's an acquired taste as long as she's happy. Dude, you can't just leave me on a cliffhanger. Things you're not wrong about. You see it now? What? Look if he steps in that section. He goes to a new. Okay. You'd be impressed, not gonna lie. You're playing Minecraft 2 days ago, and while you're playing, Case sent us to play together, but our internet connection was cut off. Oh! You and, was it Kaylee? Was it you and Kaylee that were gonna play Minecraft together from being in the streams? You swear? Hold on. Swear he looks like he does, Taryn? What? What is said head? Taryn, this is a tennis racket this is a brand that makes tennis rackets and tennis strings and clothes and shoes. They're just a big tennis brand. They also make I think they also make skis. I know Vocal makes skis, but I think Head does as well. They're just a racket manufacturer. He can't walk back to the camera. We don't want to know for real. Are you sure you saw it too? I don't know what you're talking about. Steve's still only ready for the comments with the numbers. Getting that stiff. Reading careful. State Farm is high premiums. Yes, I know something. Taryn and Dyslexic, bro. You can't. Both online. We didn't get to play. Unfortunately, maybe one day we'll. Hopefully, you will. It's a shirt. For request. It's kind of fire. Can you have it, Layla? Why do you want my shirt? This is my shirt. It's all right, Ryan. You got a good tax. Who's their marketing manager? I have no clue, Taryn. Why are they calling heads to that doesn't make sense. I have no clue. It's just what they did. Get a big refund. Bro, I got this for free. I can't get a refund. I can't picture this shit. Falling on. Trying to do a Comedy Central skit. Because great. I don't get it then. They're headquartered in Austria. Yeah. Sarah, what is this? Sarah, I don't even think we know anymore. We're all just kind of like hanging out, having fun. It's past midnight where I'm at, so we don't know what's going on. Ryan's dying over there. Her client, you've been laughing so hard you got bronchitis. But did I ever have braces? No, I never had braces, luckily. I was told that I probably should have got braces, but I just never did it, and my teeth have been fine. Well, not necessarily fine, but they are good enough to where it does not necessarily need them. Ryan had get bronchitis. They knew what they were doing. Nice shirt. Thanks, Earl. Trying not to notice. Why are you making me laugh? They were saying nobody's going to know. Nobody's going to know. Actually, that means they're up to no good. Has to jump, put jeans on. Just give it into it, David. Bingo card alert. I can't. We've done great things. I can resist. You cats won't listen to you. The Beatles. Because I'm scared of their sleep rations. What's wrong with the Beatles? Nah, I'm good. If I didn't need braces, I was not gonna get braces. Yeah, right. Bro, hold on. What? Why? Ben used to ski about 2 years into 8 years of fun. You got a concussion after holding your hands out. A fence pole went right in between your hands. You look like a coyote At Looney Tunes when you fell. Ooh. That must have hurt, Ben. Mohammed, what's up? How are you? We'll see, Dave. Ben, this is disgusting. Yeah, I'll see. All right. Let her comment spot. It's cute. He's still folding head over his shoulder. Yes, I am, because I don't necessarily know where to put it now. You didn't need them here, but you wanted perfect teeth. Nah, that's fine. David and Layla's still going. Treat your sleeper agent cats, and they're gonna get me. Nah, I think they're fine. I think they're fine. Sarah, how old am I? I'm 24, Sarah. How old are you? Since you asked. Screw with each other. Nick Earl, the profile picture. Great. It goes crazy. Stop with them. You look like. There it is. Hey. Who sounded the alert for the bingo card earlier? There's another one right there. Steve, there's another bingo card right there. T-shirt. Then Ben noticed until your twin showed up. What was cooler than me? Man. Crazy. I just put that aside. Damn, I can't. It's not like it matters. You still have the scar. It's under your nose. It was 12 years ago. Dang. I mean to call your name, Ben. Shades are very orange. Yes, they are, Penguin. Gotta stop. It's getting out of hand. Wait, why did I know we were birthday twins? What you mean, man? Younger than you think I would be. Sarah, what does that even mean? It's better to give the receipt. David gets it. Called sick to work the next day. Handlebar. No. No, Layla. Not handlebar. I have done that before to where, like, when my beard was a lot bushier and a lot fuller, my beard, when it used to get down to here, but I would twirl it up, and I did have the handlebar, but I kept the beard with it, and I got it to twirl just because I would mess with it so often. I didn't even have to use, like, the specific beard. I don't even know what it is. But I did get it to twirl. I just don't know if I want to grow my beard that thick again. Handlebar, right, for sure. No stash riders, yes. Christmas without giving us the 30th, so time to be asking. Hold the stash. Here's so cool. Em, you didn't know I was an 01 kid? Yeah, I'm an 01 kid. Same Layla. 01 baby. 01 baby. Right, please never go back. You were joking. Yeah, I don't plan on it. If you run out of sick days for work, call in dead. All right. David, you somehow still look approachable with your beard that thick. Well, David, here's the thing. When I had the thicker and bushier beard, that's when I got called a 40-year-old when I was 19. So we'll see about that. I like too mean with your beard, even a weekend to no shave, right? 2001 is a superior year after 2000. It's like we were born 1 year too late. I think we're good, Steve was born in 1917. That was a good movie. I'll say that. 95 kids here, guys. You don't get it. Dang, right? Oh. I'll be standing me. David's a millennial. Dang. Oh, yeah. Oh, Layla, he's back. Well, he looked 25. 2008. He's the same age as Novak. Please, someone help me. Good luck. 2008 is when the crisis started. 25 would look 38. Jared. Hey, leave. You'd rather be friends with A7s than 2002s and stuff. These new kids are odd. David, that's dangerously close to me, bro. So, sure. That's so bad. You report an unfortunate year and no experience worldwide crisis. St. Jared, Velvet, what's up? They, except for certain gems that aren't weird, like Brody and the other younger people you've met. Okay. Jared, here was throwing some shade. Steve, yeah, what a film that was, huh, bro? It's 1917. It was a cool. It was a good film. I did enjoy it. It's not. What? Like, you know the ones, bro. Bro, it's getting late, babes. You are the young people, David. Or her. What? No. New kids is just like vape every second. You know. No, I don't think I do, David. In all honesty. Please just turn 30 this year. You're grown. All right. Who said this? All right. I don't know what you mean. Could you explain? Yes, you're a grown young person. It's coming off rude, bro. Owen's too old for the playground jam, but too young for anything else. Like in our own pocket, we are our own generation for real. Yeah, Jared. 01 is our own gen. You're not grown until you can hang a ceiling fan. Well, Ryan, then I am not grown. Layla, the age range is 18 to like 35, then you're middle age after that. You look like a lead singer of Oasis. That's an insane pool, Sarah. Jen, change your oil. I can do that one. Actually, I don't know how to do that on my new car yet because I've never had it. I just got it, but I'm sure it's not that difficult. Who's he talking to? No, it doesn't consider that bad. You gotta have patience, young people, for sure. There's two Gen Z, like Superior Gen Z and TikTok Vape Gen Z. Yeah, I would agree with that, M. Thanks. Not Layla. It's getting late, love. When are you cutting this off so you can sleep? I don't know. What, you got... Do we want to end it at 12? Actually, I will end it in 17 minutes, Layla. Because then I'll hit the 4-hour mark, and I'll end it there. David, like the older guys in generation, were patient with me when age young and reckless. Steve, what would I hypothetically ask someone who was born in 1917 if they were still alive today? Hey, it's the other Phoenix. What's up, Emily? I don't know, Steve. I don't know what I would ask someone who was still alive from 1917. Jared, you can do all that. You build your own Jeep. You're a big boy. You can wait. All right. You're not grown to buy your own underwear and toilet paper for real. Gen Z is 1996, 2001. In my opinion, 2002, 2007 is Gen Z 2.0, and after 2007 is just alpha. You just hit 300,000 miles in your 2000 car, as old as me. The struggle is real. Jito, on my 2004 car I had before I got my most recent one, mine was 2004. I got it to 350,000 miles, and I was like, all right, I'm officially okay with getting a different car now. Chips ahoy, hello. You have big girl stuff to do, that's why. Like what? Post more videos to YouTube, Layla, so that way you can grow your channel like you want to? Is that what your big girl stuff is? Jerry, you're not grown until you have kids for real. That's fair. Wow, your cards, Janita. Layla, hi, Phoenix. Sarah, you like the jacket? Thank you, I appreciate it. Nick, where am I at? I'm at home, Nick. Where are you? Man. Good enough. Thanks, Em. What's new? David, you know you're only 5 years older than us, right? Ben. Night shift. Ryan drives a Jeep. Layla. Yeah, you guys be chill. Nice. What? I'm cute. I'm confused. Stop with this. Stop with what? Oh, holding you accountable? No. Nothing. But just chilling, hang out with the family. Nice. He's, I'm gonna go. Why? What you talking about, other Phoenix? Cat, am I popular? I don't know, dude. You'd have to ask other people if that about that. I do. You can already lives alone. I'm all right. I have a 2010 Wrangler Sport by other Phoenix. It was very popular. So okay, Jeep. I'm shocked. Sarah, what kind of underground dungeon are you in with your childhood drawings? My room. Because those. Phoenix just saw it. But you mainly just saying couldn't put up with your family anymore. Love them so much, but man, you need it out. Fair enough. You moved out when you were dating a girl, then you moved back. Once you get 80s, CJ7, like a piece of quiet. That's pretty nice. CJ. Phoenix, why does my door say iCup? Because the door says iCup because when my brother and I, when we had our graduation party, all of our friends that were here, we all got markers and we all drew on that door. So they all drew something special. So one of them drew iCup because we were children and it's hilarious. But we have iCup, we have, if you look closely, there's the Lorax. It says, I'm the Lorax, I speak for the trees. And then there's some truffula trees around him. There is some stars. There's a My Little Pony reference because one of them was really into that for some reason. If you look up at the top above the iCup, you can see a little bit of black on the door, and it says, "You like jazz" from the Bee movie, and then there's bees surrounding it, and then you got the star. You have another flower down there. You have SpongeBob, he's over there. So just a bunch of other stuff. Like, bunch of cool random stuff. Was it confusion? Guys, trust me, you know what's confusion? Jeeps, dude. Break snacks when you come. Sounds good. Wow, David. Just keep up the image. Mute. What? Lil, what do you mean beady eyes? MWRXW, my boy Luigi. Sarah, why am I answering questions like I've been subpoenaed to testify in court? Sarah, I don't know what that means, but I'm just answering questions just to answer questions. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I'm glad you look. W, my little pony. The plant. Oh, gee, wait, I love that. The plant stop. Sounds like a fun childhood. I mean, you'll have a door for your room because you don't walk into it when you wake up like a zombie every morning, okay? Layla, can you draw on the door? Sure. You have to find it first. Friends Candace. 1 year today, alcohol free. That's awesome. Congratulations, We Cook. That's amazing. David, you were getting lean in the summer. I DoorDashed you a bunch of Taco Bell. It was bad, bro. You ate it all you had to. it's about that time. Mine's not even Street League. Guys, it's time for bed. Hopefully I'll see you guys soon. Much love. Favorite musical? My favorite musical right now is probably Falsettos. The 2016 revival of Falsettos. That is probably my favorite musical, DJ. You between three and four. What? Husky Man better anyways. Okay. Bye, Janito. Do I live with my parents? Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Damn. Like, she's buff dudes. If you beat me in Monopoly, I'll buy you a better mic. So you're just gonna buy me a new phone? Well, he's getting to work with her name all over it. Sure. Sure she will, Jared. She's got to find the door, and in order for her to find the door, she's gonna have to find me, and so I'll know if she's drawing on the door. Can't charge extra for that now. I'll be buff. 5'9", 160. You got to talk buff, not super bulky though. So you can imagine my physique. I mean, Layla, if you want to see David's physique, just look at his profile picture. Bro's kind of ripped. Like, stay quick. He's with 9 people. Good bicep never hurts anyone, though. I had your phone's at 6%. Unless you can't put your arms down. Good bicep. Exactly like, wait, he's in jail. Aubrey, how are you? Just joined. Aubrey, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well. Dude, you're not built like me. Well, like the FBI. I mean, that's fair, Jared, because I have 2 friends that I work with. If they even remotely find out that there is something going on, or like they need to look up one small person or one small detail about someone, they will find that. Like, it is insane how fast they will find this information. You're guilty of taking shows pics on IG for gym progress. I don't think that's guilty, brah. I think you just trying to show progress. Sarah, what's my favorite band? My favorite band, I would say, is the Bee Gees. Sarah. She works late nights. I'm sure she was. Jail did nothing for you. That's prison. You got nothing to do for you. So get buff. Layla, you have big legs, glutes. Y'all, don't be weird. You have a toned belly, a good back, decent arms, and upper body. There you go. Am I a tennis player, Kanan? Yes, I am. My engine already went to gym. Can you send me diamonds? No. David and his gym pics. Yeah, it's a VPN. Super easy to get your location. It's not showing me. Can't believe this. Leia, describe me or the IP address. Kat, you just subscribed. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks. Get on my walls, please. You think I work nights? Bee Gees, I would not expect that. Phoenix, why would you have not expected my favorite band to be the Bee Gees? Jared, he's a ladies' man over here, Mr. Bee Gees. Bro, what you talking about? I grew up listening to the Bee Gees. Like, that was the band for me growing up, and it has since stayed my favorite. Barry, Robin, and Maurice, great trio. And then Andy Gibb was also really good. So sad what happened to him, but great trio. Taz, because you're probably not deaf. Don't like the Bee Gees? Sarah, the Bee Gees are my favorite. I like boy band. No. Bee Gees are where it's at. Prison on Peace. No, pause. Who are you talking to, David? Pro guy, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the jewels. Richard. Richard, yo, if it isn't the Hank Hill of tennis, how's tennis and tennis accessories this time of year? Well, Richard, this time of year it's a little bit slow. There's quite a lot of restrings happening for people. But hey, if some people still be playing, some people still be playing. That's about it, man. Well, what's wrong with boy band, Sarah? I don't know, man. Just really know your music taste, I guess. That's fair, Phoenix. The only time we've talked about music is me asking you how your auditions and rehearsals were going for the French horn. Yeah, I'll comment on your vid, my HE law. If you ask me if Hank. Okay. Kanan, Djokovic, Nadal, or Federer? Djokovic, probably, because he's statistically the best player of the three. Leonard staying alive. That's right, Ryan. Expect like the Beatles or the Smiths or something. Who are the Smiths? Yeah, all the time there's really nothing I do. We got a lot of pushes. My player doesn't use IGs too much. Can't say he'll be active there often. Taryn, Data Sphera. Never mind if we're not going to talk on there. We support Smart Tennis King, of course. Alright, this is getting out of hand, honestly. Say you don't want to talk, Dave. Whatever, and go to champ. Hello? Richard a goat for that. Sarah French horn? Yeah. Phoenix plays the French horn. If you're doing talk on there, if you're cool with following each other. Ben, you haven't been to jail. I've not been to jail either, Ben. I don't think I want to either. Though you've been, as you should. The French ones are so citizen to the cornet. Whoa. Phoenix saw it. Yeah, John, don't fall for that. He probably a Rolling Stone. Not even a trumpet. Shots fired at the French horn by Sarah. All right. Check your video comments later. Sometimes just keep it in the friend zone. Taryn, you're not dumb. You'd be fool to believe he is for real. Hold up, Jared. You went to jail for armed robbery, but it got dropped to armed trespassing, criminal mischief, and a bunch of other stuff, a bunch of domestic violence. Your kids really help. Bro, what? Jared was against laying down. Alright, let's just play tennis in the snow uphill both ways. Makes you love your instrument. What's up, Preston? Preston, why are you awake? Go to bed, buddy. Girl, here's something else to try. Just remember what he was saying. MVG, you've been to jail and you're a freshman. Why? Unless I'm sick of the guys you mentioned before already have that hold on, you're not fine for their scraps. Right? I hear the BG's still alive. Yes, Ryan. Barry Gibb is still alive, but he's the only one. Hold on. You said about this is YouTube, so I'm glad you got healed and better. That's who's telling the truth or just trying to make you jealous. Taryn played nice and scraps. Never been to jail. Great, Taryn. I haven't been either. Dude, you've been live streaming for like 4 hours. Go to sleep. Don't worry, we're almost done. We're almost done. Bear Davey, I'm sensitive. Don't be messing with Layla. Let's stay tuned. Actually, play the lyrical music. Unless a trumpet can do lyrically, play taps is coming from someone who plays trumpet and jazz. Ooh, shots fired. You're telling what glasses am I wearing? I'm just wearing blue light blocking glasses. MVG. Freshman, what? High school, it's not failed. Juvie, my guy. Sarah, if I like the Bee Gees, what other bands do I like from that genre? If you're asking disco, I'm not necessarily too much into disco, but I like Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons. I like the Temptations. I did like the Beatles. I did like the Beach Boys. What else? What else was around there? 70s. Michael Jackson was great. else is great. I don't know, Sarah. You'd have to like name them off the top of my head. I can't think of. I'm for some reason they're not coming to my head right now. But that type of music back then, amazing. Good link for the glasses. I should definitely. I should see if I could get one. Ryan Kirby, JL Juvie, same thing. Still play triple sets. Loading. How you doing? Just for some that required question. Really, where the gut? I was apparently. Where's my girlfriend? Does she not exist? That's correct. I do not have a girlfriend. Loading, you're new here, so how am I doing? I'm doing good, man. Uh, we we are gonna be ending the stream here soon. We've crossed the 4 hour mark, so I know most people here are trying to go to bed. So we'll be ending here shortly when I get to the bottom of chat. They've disappeared now, and they're totally different. At least in Marion County. Have I seen Stranger Things? No, I have not. You play almost every entry there is. French one's your number one favorite. Rich girlfriend, don't got one. Ryan, you're safe. You can retreat out of your house. You have to retreat, but you had someone sleep at your house, so you defend yourself. Unfortunately, the person died. He was minor, and I was charged. Oh, okay, Ryan. David, sounds good. Task plan, trumpet the horn. Can't even tell his intentions. You're just pretty good with it. Carry on your own. Absolutely. Okay, start like this. Nope. I will not do averages. Bro, stop spamming. Goodbye. The taps and drum at the pitch is high, but guys. I've been saying chat so it keeps ringing. Can't believe you. Ryan, why can you not believe I like the Bee Gees? They're great. Yeah, if I said guys about this, man, I'm gonna do it. Just popped your ankle in his head. All right, Sarah. Good night. Have a good night, Sarah. Ryan, never thought I'd never hear that again. You had those records, Ryan. That's awesome. Yo, Danny. Honesty is your policy for real. No, terrible in your past. Keep on boring a string. No, it's nothing when you know that's gonna happen. So that's the point. You know, being friends is just an option these days. Ryan, you liked anything for funk? And I'm so young. Okay, funk's pretty cool, bro. Like the Sugar Hill Gang, great songs. Like Rapper's Delight. I only listen to Rapper's Delight if it's the full song, or like Apache from them. Those guys got down with it. Or Cool in the Gang. Those guys were great too. Earth, Wind and Fire, awesome. Everything like it, so good. Your real MVP for sharing this long, bro. Sorry, David. Well, Taryn, I hope you know when it comes to guys, it's either me or you don't want them, and we all know David's talking girls. Where are you? I'm just at home, Kevin. Is your plan going for that? Task drive is easy. I'd rather protect you in peace and charge you going fishing. Hold his ring bag, you were calling king outside of the house. Says here I got dropped to armed trespass. Okay, cool the gang. Get down on it. That's right. Bait, you sound like a guy you can have a long chill talk with. Pretty much, dude. That's basically what we've been doing for 4 hours. Bait for real. Redbone. Redbone by Childish Gambino? No, no. My glasses, bro. God bless you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ayo, low respect and long. It was wrong to make connections with people. You got to see the Temptations with the boardwalks. Dude, that sounds awesome. Hey, all the Yacht Rock fans, it's my people. Bro, Yacht Rock is awesome. You got the Doobie Brothers, you got Michael McDonald, you got Christopher Cross, you got, if you want to consider them Yacht Rock, you could do Reminiscing by the Little River Band, Steal Away, So Into You by the Atlanta Rhythm Section. Yacht Rock is where it's at, bro. Yo, people. Well, it's about that time. Shouldn't hear reason to talk to people. Band's called Redbone. Oh yeah, they did oh, what was the song they did? They had a really popular one. Come and Get Your Love, that's what it is, yeah. I learned that one from the Guardians of the Galaxy. They said Come Get Your Love. Yep. Thriller, I do not know who that is. But the connection people won't benefit your life. What's the point? Went on vacation, someone broke in their home. Ben, that sucks. Ugh. How we had faith to save his life. Elton John, Billy Joel, yep, great guys. Prince was also really good. Everyone's life. ELO, yeah. Roy Orbison, bro. The Traveling Wilburys, powerhouse of a group. Why would someone need to add value to your life? Okay, David, over constant showing up. I don't know. About my boy George, little boy George with Karma Chameleon. That was a banger. Hey, When Doves Cry or Billy Idol. Have someone add value to your life. It's awesome. Hello, Rush. R.I.P. Boy George. Is he doing that because you're a pure soul? Why give your time attention? When Doves Cry. Yeah. Yo, what about Prince? I said Prince, bro. Corey Hart's Glasses at Night. They have all the way you think. It's so interesting. Like Prince Lee's? Yeah, man. Look at the camera. Almost done. Like the Prince. All time's favorite is sitting on the dock. Being sweat. Yeah, Taryn, that's why you're selected. It's good because it shows respect. Can't remember who sang it, which is admired. Not the song We Didn't Start the Fire. I already know that song. I wasn't necessarily the biggest fan of them, but that was Billy Joel, I'm pretty sure. It's my favorite song. You seen Billy Idol with Joan Jett and Smithereens? Alright. Seen The Heart too? Dude, are you playing that late? Doesn't respect yourself? Well, did you follow me a little? You live alone? No. Alright, guys. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, here's the thing. We've been here for 4 hours, and many of the people here in the live have work in the morning. So, I'm going to end it here. We can talk about, we can talk about all the music, we can talk about all this in the next live stream, which will be earlier in the day tomorrow, or one of the other ones. We can talk about it then. But hey, we've been here for over 4 hours, and it is almost 1 in the morning for me in my time. So, to end off the stream, co-host Kirby's going to come back. And hey, the two of us, we're going to get on out of here. So, with that being said, thank y'all for being here. I appreciate it. I really do. But it means a lot. You took time out of your day to come here, hang out with me. We've been here for 4 hours, which insane to me. But I'm glad we're here. I'm glad you're here. Thank you. It means a lot. It really does. And yeah, I hope I'll see you in the next one. So, with that being said, as always, have a great night or a great day wherever you're at in the world. And, as always, take care.